Welcome, everyone. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How is everyone doing?
Hello.
Because I haven't asked it yet.
You keep making the same mistake
What?
and asking how everyone is doing instead of
Okay.
a particular individual.
Bill, how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Thank you for asking. How are you?
I'm really great. I'm in a super great mood. You know. Do you have a super nice caravan next to your caravan? It's
Mhm.
no, you know, I couldn't feel better. It's like I've been looking forward to this the entire fucking week. Lena knows how much I've been looking forward to this. I am not forcefully grinning right now at all.
I think it's safe to say we've all been looking forward to this for some reason or
Yeah,
another.
for one reason or
Oh,
another.
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I know you told me already you're not scared. You're just excited. How's Lena doing?
I am a weird mix between tense and really excited to see what the fuck is gonna happen.
Yeah. I feel you.
And also just feeling the vibe of your maniacal laugh that like just coming after me.
There it is again.
Yeah.
No, that's not. That's the low. That's the low version of it. You don't know the real maniacal. Chris knows the real maniacal. That's usually when he like drops TPK predictions into the channel. Um,
Yeah, we're gonna be fine this
Yeah.
week. There's no problems at all.
no, not at all.
I don't know why I don't believe you. I don't know why.
Chris, how are you doing? Besides your sore shoulder.
It's actually stopped hurting in the last hour,
Good.
bizarrely.
The adrenaline.
I've had like a trapped nerve or really torn muscle or something like in between the shoulder blade for 2 days. But apart from that, I'm fine. So the pain has stopped just in time. Just in time for some more pain to start.
God.
It's fine. It's fine. Arrow. Arrow.
Person of the hour. How you
Arrow
doing?
had
dreams.
pizza and weird dreams. But Arrow had also an hour longer of sleep.
Oh my
yeah, it's
God.
so restful.
We get that
And-
next week.
Why?
But Arrow is also doing the recap. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Segway. Smooth. Yeah.
Very smooth. Very
Yeah.
smooth.
But no,
And,
Arrow, literally, like, how are you besides happy and full with pizza and rested?
well, I have a bird on my head, so that can tell you exactly how my mood is.
What?
It's a plush.
Like the OOC.
Oh wait, I have to say that now.
It does look like a dead bird strapped to his
It
head.
looks like a tortured plush turtle.
I mean,
Oh my
kind
God.
of as well, yeah.
Also, your hair is growing back. Nice.
Yeah, I've been shaving it a bunch, so
Okay.
it's just starting to grow now.
Nice. I also realized I forgot to add your beard to your chibi.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's harsh.
Big mistake.
Yeah.
That's very harsh.
I might amend that before next time. I'm sorry.
My face is naked.
Yeah, your face is super naked.
You're an egg.
But speaking of naked, please do the recap of last session.
Okay. So, if I recall correctly, and I'll try and keep it short and summarized, we left the forest, leaving our hunter companion Snaga behind to go do some shopping and some, basically just shopping for a bunch of days, and then we met up with Kamorn, who gave us some excellent intel and helped us level up a little bit. Wink, wink, hint, hint. And we also got into a bunch of bar fights, the three of us. Vera left early to go see Snaga, and he was overjoyed to see that she was keeping her promise. And then we left the city of Arabelle, which we had went to specifically to buy a bunch of stuff and stock up. And then we did a bunch of training out in the Sunset Hill area, and Snaga was like, "Okay, well, we have to go. It's only there for so long." And then we departed Sunset Hill and have just barely made our way into the forest. And where we last left off, we encountered this caravan heading the opposite direction, potentially. And Vera had to take off because Begus Deacus was an orc. Uh-oh. And he was part of that caravan, a merchant, apparently. None of them like each other, it seems, besides Begus and his other half-orc friend, who may or may not be the child of one of the other members of this caravan.
No, they don't
but yeah,
like each other.
so
it was Bob
Oh,
from
no.
accounting that he liked,
Bob, yeah, Bob.
and the half orc and the orc hated each other.
Oh, really? Who was it that liked each other?
Bob
There
from
was
accounting
two.
and Biggest Dickers were the only two who liked each other.
And the two women,
Yeah.
like scouts. They liked each other as well.
Toma and Tony.
Tom and Tony.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, and so she, Viera, took off because she was about to kill this guy, and she's like, "No, it takes everything I have not to put an arrow through his neck." And Snaga was like, "Okay," and yeah, so that's where we left off. Summary.
Snaga was what?
Yeah, because he went
was
to
hissing.
look. Yeah, he went to look at or for Viera, and
Yeah.
then he found her
Yeah.
really quickly.
But
And
he
then he
wasn't
was like-
hissing. I don't remember him hissing. It's like,
It's
Oh,
just
oh,
his
the-
imitation of a snake-like person.
ah,
Of a
okay,
lizard
okay.
person.
I was bravely confused. It's like,
Oh, sorry.
what?
Here, let me try that again.
Yeah.
There
Okay,
you go.
That's
okay.
more
There
like
you
it,
go.
yeah.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
Snaga. That's Snaga.
I
Okay.
There
think
you
that
go.
the hissing was inspired by the geese conversation, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then let's kick this baby off. I also realized that I haven't moved the clock forward at all. I think.
Calendar, you mean?
We have a clock.
I think, yeah, I have a clock that I keep track of. I think it is moved forward. I think I moved it already forward to like midnight,
Oh yeah, the
potentially.
clock is on the calendar.
Lena, can you confirm which date it is today?
15th of Marpenoth.
Okay, then I just didn't move it to evening yet.
Okay.
Okay. I would say it would have taken you a good 2 hours to like set up camp and all that stuff. You know, Snaga coming back. It should be around 8 p.m. right now. So 2 hours, approximately 1 to 2 hours after sunset. It's difficult to tell in the forest, right? Because it gets darker sooner, right? But yeah, what are you guys doing? Let's kick it off with Samira.
Okay, so first things first, after having secured ourselves a bit in our niche over here, building of camp and everything, just setting up, Samir would have been over here doing at what's his name again? Henry? Matteo.
Matteo. No, Henry was the old
Matteo.
mule that you never bought.
Yeah, that was the
and
old
you don't
one. Yeah,
technically
Matteo
know
is the
about.
new one. Yeah. Sorry. That's a mule. Matteo.
Matteo. Yeah.
At Matteo's side and just making sure he's good, and she's just looking around towards the direction Snaga came back from and just hoping to see something, anything that would show a sign where Vera is, and trying to discreetly signal in the signs that she taught that hostile people, and wait, I'm assuming those signs would be something she taught. So that would make the most sense.
What's the rest doing?
And,
Oh, sorry, you were not
Yeah.
done yet. Keep going.
and afterwards, she just what Cassius is gonna do, because he said he was gonna do something, and that's it until reaction comes.
Yeah, so he's kind of so he helped set up the camp and was meanwhile trying to convince Steno not to go over to those people. I think that was one of the last conversation we had last time.
Mm-hmm.
And he's aware of these people and kind of on edge because he doesn't get a good vibe from them.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think he would be poking a little bit in the campfire, but then looking towards Samira. So I may have promised that I would give them some wine.
Oi, rookie!
Oh my.
What's the dwarf? You
So,
promised us wine!
I guess it's kind
We
of.
gave you 2 hours! Think it's time!
Okay, so how do you want to do this? How do you want to play this?
I think.
Oi!
Well. Yeah, I'll come right over and just give us some time. Jeez.
We gave you 2 hours!
So I'm just gonna grab one of the bottles and
I'm
kind
gonna
of
give
go.
you one of the bottles out of my bag. More like.
Oh yes. And I'm just gonna share it with them. And
Do you want to be alone with this? Do you want backup? What's gonna do?
stay close, please.
Okay, I'm gonna just be by the edge.
Yeah,
Do
just
you
not
guys
too obvious.
tell Steno about this? Because she's like away from you guys, like watching them.
I mean, you're like
Um,
right with your back like to them. There's no way that you don't hear that.
I can't see the map. I don't know where
What
I
do you
am.
mean you can't see
What?
the
You
map?
can't see the map?
Yeah, here, look. It's back on the main screen with the pencils and the GM notes.
Ooh. Okay, you should have said it
No.
beforehand.
Yes.
Here, maybe I'll refresh. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for us at least, your token is next to Cassius. So
Oh, never mind then.
yeah.
Okay.
So you can imagine that he would be speaking loud enough for you to hear. He's
Yeah,
including
you're the firelight, so
both of you.
it should be alright.
Mhm. I just just stay close, but I don't intend to fraternize too much with these folk. Just calming the mood.
Yes, we need to just get through the night.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want any trouble right now. We have a journey ahead of us.
Exactly.
And that's gonna take some finagling. So take the wine.
Right.
And I'll just stay right here and keep Steno busy.
Yeah, just
Pardon?
don't be too far.
Yeah, hi, Steno.
Yes.
Since we're gonna spend the night here, I wanted to ask you if you could tell me a bit more about bandaging wounds and everything, since we didn't particularly have any time the last few days.
Oh.
And we're going to the forest again, so it would be helpful.
Well, if you'd like, I can show you a few things. Yes.
Yes, come on, sit down next to me here.
Oi!
Yeah.
And passing over the wine bottle to
Hey, guys!
Cassius.
And
Yeah, what's
you have the big green guy coming over to you, Bob.
Okay, immediate step sideways.
He like
Rock
grins at you,
vision.
like 2 grins,
Vision
like,
from
hi.
you know.
Hey.
You want to join us for drink? I mean, you did offer.
Yeah, I was just coming over.
What about your friends? And he kind of grins at the 2 women.
Sorry,
Hello.
well, we kind of.
Ah,
have,
come on, we're friendly. Come on, you can
No,
come over.
thank you. No, thank you. We're having a bit of a
lesson.
lesson right
I
now.
have to show my companion some things.
Yes, it's good to be prepared for the road ahead. So it's priorities, you know.
What
You
you
will understand.
what you teaching her? And he kind of like
We're
wiggles his eyebrows.
lesbians. Go away.
Oh, can I watch?
No, thank you. Please go now. And she's teaching me how to bandage wounds. She just has some crass humor.
All right. Then he like looks at Cassius and then kind of tilts his head sideways and looks back towards the tent. What about your lizard friend? We're fine with those. Where we come from, we have a whole bunch of lizards.
I think he's out for the count.
No, Snaga is still awake.
He's still awake? Huh.
He's fighting the falling asleep very hard. And he's keeping the fire going, and he's nibbling on his ration and dinner. And he keeps looking over his shoulder towards where, Vieira went away.
I think he's just tired from all the traveling, It's just gonna be me. Is that alright?
Sure. Come on over. And he waits for
Alright.
you to come close, and then he kind of holds out his hand for the wine.
Sure. I'm gonna step closer to him. Give him the bottle.
Awesome. And he pats you really hard on the back, rocking you forward. You had this lately, quite a bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes he basically pulls the cork out of the bottle with his teeth, spits it off to the side, and takes a swig, and then goes back and gives it to the dwarf. And the dwarf sniffs it, shrugs, takes a swig.
It's good wine, right?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. It's wine. I mean, I don't prefer wine. I prefer hard liquor, like a real man. But yeah, will do. After those, and he spits to the ground like the dwarf does, right? Bloody wasps.
What? Wasps?
Yeah, there was a whole nest of wasps. They made a nest inside of a whole bunch of bodies. Somebody killed a whole bunch of people and just left them in the middle of the road. How rude, right?
Oh, yeah, super
At least if you're killing people, bury them and, get rid of the bodies somewhere off to the side. Don't leave them just in the freaking road for wasps to build a freaking nest in. Had to fight our way here.
Oof.
Almost
You're
lost
doing all right.
one of our horses. But actually did lost one of the horses. It was not great.
Oh. So, are the wasps dead? Did you kill them all, or?
Yep, every last bloody one of them.
Impressive.
Ace over there made himself a necklace out of their stingers. Or it tends to. I don't know. He has his thing. It's his, thing. I don't know.
Necklaces?
No, trophies. He's he used to be an adventurer, kind of known in the Dalelands, in certain circles.
So that's where you're all from? The Dalelands?
Oh yeah.
And you're just merchants, right? Traveling to Arabel, I presume?
Yes, we're traveling to Arabel. Up and down the road.
Can I insight check that?
You can totally inside check that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He could tell you that he is your father and you would totally believe him.
Kind of scratch my chin, huh? Have you encountered any other dangers on the road? We've heard things about uprising and hobgoblins recently here in the woods.
Didn't see any of that.
No?
That wouldn't have been any fun. Ooh. Nasty, nasty things. And, Bigus. Thank you. Got that. But he will now spit on the ground. And that's yeah. Nasty folk. What are
we
you doing
encountered a
out
cou-
here, huh?
Actually turfing towards the Dilllands. Is we have
Oh,
some.
which islands are you traveling to?
I'm not sure. One of my companions knows this area better. I'm not from around here,
Oh,
so
why are you traveling to the islands?
yeah, see the sights. You know.
Alright. It's forest, and more forest, and a lot of forest. Like here,
Yeah.
very much. Maybe not as dangerous. Well, actually depends.
Yeah.
To the
I
north
don't
it
know.
ain't so pretty at the moment.
What's to the north?
More Daylands. It's common for the Sun Elves are out and they're warring with Hillsfar. Some noble git pissed them off, apparently. Now they're beating each other's heads in.
Well, thank you for the information. We'll.
But
avoid
if you
that.
continue this road, you should be fine. This part it's fine.
Yeah, we're not looking towards to getting into a scrape, so just follow.
So
the
you
road
sightseers.
yeah, travelers.
Don't see that much of that around. Usually it's guilds and merchants and adventurers. Are you the adventuring type? You look like one.
An adventurer? Me? Nah. I'm just here to help these folk. I actually prefer to stay in the city. Erebor is nice. Have you been there before?
Yep. They didn't like me there very much for obvious reasons. And he kinda grins at you with his tusks.
Yeah. It's Cormyreans. are
They're
weird.
not very used to civilized orcs.
Hmm.
To be fair, I'm not used to civilized orcs either.
You would have a good time in Chesenta, actually.
Oh? Really?
It's cool.
Never been there.
Yeah.
Heard of it.
It's a bunch of.
But
of
you know,
orcs and
Zambi is our
half-orcs.
neighbor. They trade with your bunch, Chisenta. If you're from there. I mean, I assume so. It sounds a bit from the way you talk.
It's a nice enough place. Half-orcs actually did a good one for Arspur.
Hey! And like, from Bob over there. And he like cheers you with the bottle that you brought over. That totally not giving it back to you, by the way.
No, that's fine. Yeah, and so I guess we'll
You
just
got any interesting stories from Chisenta? About my kind.
story.
You know, but smart orcs. Not like the stupid gits, you know, that go and murder everyone. I'm a good orc. I earn my living. I trade. I think. I do math. Sorry, I couldn't give my face to Oh, he didn't laugh in character.
Fair enough. I mean, there was like I said, there was a bunch of half-orcs that came to Erspur, and they so there were these priests of a nasty fellow, Talos. I think you know him as Talos around here. You know, real big war god, not a real good folk. And
I don't care about gods. I mean,
yeah,
I don't mind them. I don't want to piss them off, but I don't care about them either. They did know
Yeah,
nothing for me in my life.
Yeah, fair enough. These priests, though, they were quite a bunch. So these half-orcs came here, and there was this one guy, this leader, this half-orc. He was a pretty amazing character, and they basically kicked out these priests, and ever since then, Erspur has been flourishing. So it's really fantastic now, actually.
So it's fantastic that he acted like every other orc acts by
No, no. They
fighting
were
their way through every problem.
no, they actually instituted a better type of government in
Oh,
Erzberg.
oh,
Yeah.
well, that's interesting. Maybe. Oi, Bob. Maybe she'll move to Chisenta. And like Bob laughs, and like he leans forward. So, tell me more. Do they have good women?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's
Oh, I wouldn't mind getting late. Oof, this journey was rough.
I can
Toma over
imagine.
there doesn't put out. And he like gestures over his shoulder. You can hear a very quiet groan from that direction. And if you look over, like both women are rolling their eyes. She's like your two
Probably fine.
friends. She likes the women kind.
Ah, well.
Which is fine. It's accepted among where we come from. It's still boring. Have no fun. Had only the stupid wasps to fight. And all the shitty rain and shitty weather. And he spits on the ground again.
Yeah. This place is not nice, definitely. The weather is it seems always to be shit. Huh. Yeah,
Wow.
and so
They stare at you.
Alright.
Ace across the fire is just sitting there the entire time staring at you, right?
Yeah, this guy is is creepy as fuck.
Yeah, he's just staring like this.
Mm-hmm.
That's his face the entire time, exactly like this.
Alright,
He doesn't buy your shit either, by the way. You can tell by the face, right?
Fair enough. I think I'll head back to my companions. Let us know if there's anything, if you hear anything weird in the night. I don't want to get attacked by wasps or hobgoblins.
Sure.
Enjoy
Thanks
the
for
wine.
the wine. And like the dwarf cheers you.
Sure. My pleasure.
Appreciate it.
Of course. And he will...
Whoop!
Whoop! Doesn't run. He saunters.
He saunters, yeah.
And so this is how you wrap this. Oh, hello.
Before he came over, Samira would have, once the chatter had started, she would have quietly started talking to Steno, like, so, you must realize that you are agitating them unnecessarily. We don't...
I didn't realize. I thought they would leave us alone after that.
Those kind of men find that an invitation to more brutality.
I can't believe he said that, though. It's so cruel.
You just don't engage them in any way at all. Always just brush things off. Don't seem hurt or annoyed or anything. Just brush it off. That's how it works like that. You just don't engage in that. Otherwise,
so you used to live and work around these types?
Oh, most of my life, yes. You need to get used to that if you travel around. Rough type are everywhere.
I never would have expected. I've never been around those types very much. I was usually just
gathered that since so I don't want you to get hurt in any way at all. I mean, you are strong, yes, but you have a certain naivete, and you need to follow our lead sometimes. That means not having any smart comments. So if the other person seems off,
Oh,
even if you think
okay.
it's going to disengage the situation, it's some people are unpredictable, and it's all fun and well amongst pals and other kind of people, but you have to be careful out here. We are numbered at the moment.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. I I didn't know that it was like that.
It's okay. You couldn't have known beforehand. You were. I mean, what was your
Compared,
life before this like?
well, compared to you and Cassius, I might consider myself rather sheltered. I've never left the walls of Erebol, and even then, I didn't. Mostly, I was either at home or studying with my master, or I was studying alone. And when people got near me, I would just move.
That sounds lonely.
It can be, I suppose. I never really noticed. I never really had many friends.
Well, let's see what the other side holds, right? And it's okay if you need to learn. We're just all starting out, all the same. Just want to make sure that you're. If we're gonna separate in any way at all, that you're safe.
She
Okay.
like shuffles closer uh, and then leans in and says, "I've never had anybody be concerned like that. So, thank you. This is nice. Um, and if I can apply the same, I will."
Well, we're gonna be a team, so
That's right.
we'll show each other the ropes. All right. So, how do you do this?
All right. So this is how you wrap this. Enter Cassius.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We lost a bottle of wine, but
Hopefully,
I think,
they're satisfied.
yeah, I don't know. Keep an eye on the humans actually. The guys, the two guys. The orcs don't seem too bad, but
Really?
yeah, it's so apparently they took care of the wasps. They didn't really seem
So
that
that's
injured.
strong.
Mm-hmm.
So we have
Yeah.
to be even more careful.
Yeah, one of these guys, he's making a necklace out of their stingers. It's probably kind of cooked in the head. So.
That's macabre.
Mm-hmm.
Just taking a look at my trophies. Okay.
I don't know. He was there. I'm not sure what they're up to. Well, the half orc just seems, like the guy.
He seems like the,
Yeah.
kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be out of here tomorrow morning as soon as possible.
Yeah. That's
And we need to make watch shifts right now, and then we're gonna have to wake up as soon as possible, pack as soon as possible, and then find Vera and leave.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
I will
want to
take
change anything.
I will take the middle watch if that's all right, since I haven't been on watch for a while.
You'll sit right by the tent, and I'll be just by the entrance, one hand out of it. You will hold it, and if something comes, if you seem to have gathered interest, if anything happens, let me know. Just shake me awake.
Okay.
And I'll take the watch after you.
I can kind of look over to Snaga, see if he's still awake or.
He is very much awake. Yeah, he
Yeah.
is looking at you guys with big eyes.
Go over to
Snaga,
Snaga.
come here.
No, I'll just go.
Because
over
you
to the
guys are like
bar,
huddled over, like, you know, several feet, tens of feet away, and not talking to him.
Yeah.
Snaga, how are you holding up?
Snaga is awake, sort of. I would prefer if I could do the first shift.
Yeah, we were
Oh, that's
just
pretty good.
we were just talking about the shifts. So
Because Snaga is tired and Snaga wants to get it over with.
mm-hmm.
So we can do this.
Or
Saga,
the last
Steno,
shift.
me, and then Cassius.
First shift or last shift.
Yeah, I'm fine with both of them.
Okay.
I can do last shift.
None of you talks to Snaga.
Sorry, I wanted to have eye shot towards the other camp. Make sure the Cassius was alright.
He points towards it. You can see it from 10.
And within earshot. Just a...
He kind of leans in and he's like, if you are within earshot of them, they are within earshot of you. And he nods.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But they don't look like good people. No. Snaga knows that kind of people. He knows it from Arabelle. They're rough. They're dancing dragon rough.
So you know what to look out for?
He nods.
Good. We'll need that today. Right, just so you know as well, we need to pack up as quickly as possible after sunrises. We need to get...
He bumps his
Viera.
chest. Snaga can do that. Snaga can find Viera once we have the sun up. If Viera doesn't come back.
That's good.
But Snaga thinks Viera is really good in forests.
Yeah,
She
I
is.
think she'll find us.
Yeah, I think rather we'd get lost without her.
Orcs not good to elves at all.
No. Alright, we should get a rest.
He nods and just
Sano
watches
slips
you.
into the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Senna, what? Sorry, didn't hear that. Arrow.
Oh, she just goes into the tent.
Okay.
Good night.
And Snaga will actually sit here. So he can like keep an eye on the camp and keep an eye on the mule.
Samira will leave her hammer within arm's reach just outside the tent, her dagger by her bedside, and just at the entrance. She'll
So just
be a
for
first person there.
confirmation, because so it's
Where's our
Snaga,
donkey?
Steno, Samira, and then Cassius at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Mhm. Yep.
Oh, never mind. I see the donkey. Here, I'll go feed the donkey before I go to sleep.
No, Snaga already did that.
It's night.
Oh, okay.
Nighttime.
Yeah. Donkey's
Gotcha.
asleep.
Donkey's asleep? Okay, good.
No, Snaga took care of the donkey. Like, he tied it to the tree, he, brushed it down, he took off all the bags, he gave it feed. It has, like, the bag over the front of its head, like horses have.
Mhm.
Because there's all kinds of herbs in the forest, and you don't want to let it just, like, eat everything in sight, right? He also helped set up the tent, he made the fire, he made sure that everyone... Also deduct, please, 1 ration, if you, because...
We'll do
Yep.
so.
Snaga MVP.
Also from the... Did you reduce feed, or should I reduce the feed as well?
I didn't reduce the feed, but you can remove,
Okay.
yeah. 5 pounds?
Mhm.
Or 10 pounds, no, it's 10 pounds. No, sorry, 5
Yeah.
pounds. It didn't do anything strenuous.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll just have to adjust it to 5.5.
It's fine. Let me
Yeah, it's fine.
roll a saving throw for Snaga.
Saving throw?
Oh.
If he falls asleep. Damn.
No, he isn't. 21.
That's a good boy.
That's a good boy. Snaga actually doesn't fall asleep. GM changes her mind and rolls again because disadvantage. No, okay, just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding, I wouldn't be that mean.
Please tell me that
Wink, wink.
Snaga is now like a fighter or like a ranger level 1 after hanging out
No,
with
he's scout
Vera.
free. He's rogue scout.
Oh my boy,
He's been a rogue all along.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful.
Unfortunately, he can't see shit because he's not really adjusted to that. But anyway, after 2 hours, he will wake up Steno. 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 Steno.
Yeah.
Steno.
Okay.
Steno.
She crawls out.
Steno.
Yeah.
Watch.
Oh.
You watch.
Okay.
You watch.
You sleep.
Yes.
Yes. And
He waits for you to
Senna
get up.
She like stands up, stretches, and after
Move your
yawning
fucking
a little
token!
bit- Oh, my token. Oh, okay. She like goes right there. And
He kind of like
reaches back and
partially shoves you, like pushes you out of the way, snuggles in next to Samira. And like within seconds you hear. And he's gone.
she just watches him for a few seconds. I wish I could do that. Then turns back around and just remains standing for a little bit, changing positions every so often, remaining close to the tent.
Sorry. And there we go. So,
Uh-oh.
2 hours.
2 hours, okay. Perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you doing during those 2 hours?
During those 2 hours, I don't want to be distracted as much as I want to go read my book. I'll check on the donkey first, see if he's okay, and then I'll go load the firewood.
At some point,
then,
Bob, you notice, is standing on the road close to you guys, and he kind of nods at you and waves.
Okay. I wave back, but like if I'm beside the tent, can I like do that thing that Samira suggested and like as I'm sitting down, just like with my one hand, try and like, I don't know, like reach in and like tap her a little bit without, him noticing too much?
He's like standing there, watching you.
Hello. Reach in quickly and like tap
And he goes
Samira
like,
before
shh, you wake up the camp.
So after I like kick the tent once or twice more.
Do I wake up?
I mean, do you? I mean, normally...
I would have been very tense, and she's just said she kicked the tent.
Yeah, you would wake up, yes.
Yeah.
There's no reason for you to not to wake up, so yeah.
Yeah. Immediately shoot up, take the dagger, and just look out. What's happening? I see.
I mean, you're seeing Stana walking over to the orc, who's, by the way, just standing there, like, fists like leaned into his waist. It's like non-threatening body. Like, he does have a weapon on him, but it's not drawn or everything. It's like he looks relatively, relaxed. Steno, it's not very often that you actually face somebody who's taller than you, right? He's not much
He's tall.
taller. But he's taller.
Nice to
And he
meet you.
looks, you're a very tall girl. Didn't see
I
that
will
very often.
crouch, and I will crouch inside the tent, ready to sprint out if necessary, and will just reach slightly out my hand to grasp my hammer handle just outside.
Yes. I'm not a girl. I'm a woman, thank you.
Ah, I mean, that's what we call girls. And he gives you like a lopsided, toothy, tusky grin.
Okay.
I'll hold my action
Nice to meet you.
to dash if I see him approach her, like grasp her in any way, or just do anything I see deem necessary,
Yeah.
threatening.
Okay.
Okay, just then you know.
Yeah, I know that. Okay. Noted. So yeah. Bob kind of like looks past Eno, looks behind him.
She like, if he leans to the side at all, she like leans with him to
And
like,
he like
to
grins.
like keep his attention.
And then he leans like to the other side.
She leans to the other side.
He like, you're funny. You wanna sit? We have some more of that wine left.
Oh, I don't drink anymore. I gave that up.
Oh, you're one of those. Well, we have tea. Want some tea?
What kind of tea?
It's from the Dalelands. We
Lands.
carry it to sell it in Cormyr. We trade in salt and
What?
spices and tea.
Salt and spices. She like thinks for a moment and digs around, pulls out a copper. How much will this get me?
Not much, but I can make you a cup as a friendly gesture. I mean, your friend gave us wine after all.
Oh, that is very kind. Although I would more appreciate it if it wasn't prepared for me. If I can, I'd like to share
I drink wine
gifts
and
with my
water.
friends.
It's either booze or it's water. That's like, girl drink. It's tea for girls. Real men drink
but
booze.
Tea has many
And he
health
kinda, like,
benefits for everyone.
Motions towards the benefits. Trust me. And he like, kind of pats you on the shoulder, with one hand, and then like waves off like, trading is not good for my health. Those wasps. Oh man, that was tight. Oh yeah, you want some tea? I'll tell you all about it. Come on, watch. Sitting alone during a watch is boring. I'm bored.
That's unfortunate, and I do apologize, sir, but I prefer
You can call
being
me
alone,
Bob.
actually.
I'm Bob from accounting, and he grins at you.
Accounting?
Yes.
We can, and she looks over her shoulder, like just kind of half eyes it. I still do have to remain on watch for my camp.
I mean, you can see it from over there.
Here, I would feel best if I can reach my companions in time if there is danger.
I mean, you can literally run over it in like, what, a few paces, one pace? You look like a flexible little thing. I mean, big thing. I like tall girls. Not many of them around where I come from. They're all dainty little things. You look like you can, take a punch, give a punch. He kind of like, nods at your...
Women?
No, I like to fight in bars, and women fight too. I mean, you should see Toma when she's drunk. She can hand out a punch, that wench. And her new little girlfriend too. Oof. Vicious little thing. Should see her with a sword. Oof. She did thing on those wasps. It was impressive.
How did you dispatch them?
We fought them with weapons.
That's it? You did not have any fireballs?
No, we don't have shitty wizards in our amongst. We do everything the honest way. She gives us a really wide grin.
I'm sorry. This is out of character.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's not honest to use magic?
You know wizards, they're tricksy with their magic that nobody understands, and they can do. They make things appear, and then things are not as they are, and then they cast fireballs and set you on fire, and that's not very nice, you see. No, a sword, a fist, that's honest. That's what a real man does, not this bookish crap.
So, Shen,
Yeah?
Miss GM, may I attempt to see if I can get him to go away by just like running through, bore him as quickly as possible with my knowledge about war wizards, and like explain things in like the minute detail.
I mean, roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, this guy goes so badly. Normal.
No,
Oh, wow.
not so badly.
Yeah, and so you see, the weave has to be plucked at this degree.
Alright. So no tea for you? Nope.
T? I thought we were talking about magic.
Well, we were talking about tea too.
I'm much more interested in magic.
Oh
I would love to
well,
educate
I'm over
people.
at the fire. If you want some tea, you can let me know. Man, these people are boring. Boring!
She
And then you
looks
hear like somewhere
slightly
from the background,
disappointed.
"Shut up, Bob!"
She shrugs and then like goes right back to the tent. Whoop.
Okay, poking my head out, Samir would just look stand over and with a very worried expression. Are you okay? What did he say?
He was crass, like you mentioned. But I think I bored him half to death, so that's good.
That's good, you did well. Did he say anything?
They
Should we be worried?
they don't seem to have any magic. They might be skilled fighters though. And I'm like whispering this to her of
Yeah,
course.
we're quiet.
Yeah, they might be skilled fighters. I think especially that Toma woman, the first one we met, she might be the most capable of them all.
Alright. Hopefully he's sufficiently bored, but you did well. Wake me again if something happens. If you're alright with that. Do you want me to take over?
No, I'm fine. Shh, go back to sleep.
Okay. Good. Good night. I'm lying back down in the same position. Dagger under my head and hammer just outside.
After about an hour, by the way, they switch out again.
So I see Ace.
Yeah, and he does like a full round, like he goes around, right? He does also like come over, just gives you a nod, like acknowledgement, and then keeps like, you know, doing basically the full rounds before he settles down at the fire.
She nods at him. After watching him do that, she starts to like kind of adapt a little and like make a small kind of like round around the tent and like check on the donkey occasionally, but like otherwise she's like sticking as close to the tent as possible.
Yeah. Another
And
hour
deliberately
passes.
not making herself comfortable until it's time to switch out for a shift.
Everything went well this time?
Ace seems attentive. Wake me if anything happens.
I do.
And
If you
she
want-
dabs the same.
Yeah. If you look over Samira, by the time Stena woke you up, the dwarf sits there now.
Okay. I'll do small rounds around the tent, and otherwise stay in the same position over here, just within reach as well. Firm grasp on my maul.
Okay. Roll me perception.
Oh, thank fuck.
About half an hour into the dwarf's watch, like he comes over and kind of waves and like motions you a bit closer, and like
Give him a nod of greeting and step a slightest bit
and
forward.
as you come closer, he like lifts the bottle and like shakes it towards you, and he like
I
motions
just
with
shake my
his
head.
and like
I'm on a
that's a-
job.
no,
Not now.
no. Do you have another one?
Dear, don't you have anything yourself?
Well, the wasp killed the fucking horse that was carrying the fucking booze and everything broke.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes. It's why we're in a shit mood, because we have no booze. Me especially, I'm the cook. I cook with the stuff.
I'm so sorry about that. We just have disinfectant now.
What is disinfectant?
Sorry, I will rework my word. We just have stuff to cleanse wounds now.
Oh, I'll take a swig of
Shouldn't
that.
waste that.
Come on.
Okay.
And he like winks at you. One swig.
Ah,
Come on, we have merchants, you
Okay.
know. Between
Okay.
friends, one swig.
just a second. Just wait a second. I'll just go over and take it. I don't have my bag with me. And I go over there, just behind the tent, and basically transfer some of the hard booze into my flask, so he doesn't get the fucking bottle.
Mm-hmm.
And then return with the flask in hand. Here you go.
He hands you the
Like I
empty
said, we
wine
don't have
bottle.
much. Thanks, I guess.
And he's, by the way, shorter than you
Drop it
are.
on the floor.
So he like squints up at you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. And he like takes a good swig. He's like, oh, that gross hair on my chest, and I have already lots of it.
Yeah, and gets the dirt off, like I said.
And he like holds it back to you. Wow. Oh, and like he tears up a bit, like, you know, wipes a tear up. Appreciate that.
Should keep
Oof.
you
Oof.
through the watch.
Yeah.
Alright. Seen anything around? Heard
No,
anything?
it's just fucking forest.
Mm.
Fucking
Wow.
forest is the farthest we fucking see. Can't wait to get back home.
Well,
Need
you're
a proper
gonna be
fucking
out of
tavern.
forests real soon, so a lot of
Just traveling
grass
with
to look
these
forward to.
scumbags is like, they don't appreciate my cooking.
Scumbag.
Keep complaining about it.
Oh,
They don't know what real proper cooking is. Dwarven cuisine. You know what I mean?
haven't heard of it actually.
See,
What's
people
your-
half stumbles over the word cuisine, by the way.
Haven't heard of it actually. What's your best dish?
Stew.
Mm.
Boar stew and roasted boar. Oof.
Oh,
Oh, we saw a
Ooh.
boar carcass along the street. Oh, damn, it looked
I
like a
just
big
put my hood
fucker.
over my head.
I would have loved to get my hands on one of those. Oof.
I-
It would have
I
been a
just flick my
proper
hood
meal
over
for
my
a
head
proper
and just
dwarf.
say,
Not this
yeah.
squirrel shit.
Yes, boar is also one of my favorite.
Oh. Well, then we have something common.
Mm-hmm.
would have
They're
funked
real
that?
fuckers to kill, and I
They
really
are.
enjoy that.
But they're fun. And then you kill them, and then you skin them, and then you roast them, and they're mwah.
Mm. Well, let's hope you find a nice boar to kill soon.
Well, it's nice to talk to somebody who appreciates good meals.
Well, if you don't enjoy the joys of life, why the fuck are you living?
For the work, for the grind, you know.
What do you work for then?
Well, I gotta earn the coin. Gotta pay my food. Gotta pay the booze. The coin's gotta come from somewhere.
That's true.
Big Dick might be a dick. He kind of snorts to himself, like, because he thinks the joke was super fucking smart. But he pays fair.
Well, that's something at least. Well, I should go back to my post.
Sure, thanks for the drink.
If you
Appreciate
need
it.
another swig, let me know.
Oh, and he like motions for you. Like, give me one more.
Yeah, I pass it over.
Yeah. And he takes like a good swig and I go, ah! Ooh! Fuck yeah! And then he like walks over after handing you the thing back, right?
Yeah. And I go back over. Same position. Yeah.
So yeah,
Comforting snooze.
and nothing else happens.
Okay.
What else do you do?
I wake cat. Just do the same. Every 10 minutes, rounds around the tent and just waiting. But after my shift, I just poke Cassius' wig.
Right. How did it go?
I was the talkative. There was almost a thing with Steno, but we got that handled. Here you go, and I handed my flask. If they want to drink, take that. They already had their mouths on it, so just waste that.
Kind of sniffs it. Ugh.
Yeah.
Who's drink this stuff?
Don't ask me. Don't ask me. But it pacified them a bit.
Okay, good to know. Well, I hope they don't come over. I hate talkative people. And he winks.
Yeah. Have fun. Make a room.
At the moment you get into the tent, like Snaga shuffles away from Steno and towards you in his sleep.
That's fine by me.
He gravitates towards the warmer object, right? Or subject. Anyway, Cassius, when you look over, it's this guy.
Yeah?
He sits there and stares at you.
Oh, fuck. Why do I get the creepy ones? Yeah, I'm just, guess it's because he's gonna sit next to the embers, basically. And, look around a little bit. But he's not really, he's not making rounds.
He will get up after a while. I mean, you can hear him moving, right? He's obviously checking on the animals and stuff. He's also like doing an entire full round and stops at some point, like closer to you guys, and kinda. He seems to be looking towards the donkey. Then nods.
Yeah.
Then goes back.
Guess he'll kind of shake his head and poke the fire a little bit, or the embers. Yeah, be on the lookout, see if he... At some point he'll probably go over where Viera disappeared to, like a little bit over here. And look in that direction, see if he sees anything move or any signs that she
Perception
was
check, please.
around. It's gonna be with disadvantage.
Yep.
What was it, 20? Fuck.
It's forest. There's a donkey that is asleep, probably.
Fucking forest.
It's trees,
to the
bushes.
fire.
It's amazing.
Yep.
Yep.
The dwarf was absolutely right.
Yep.
Huh.
When you sit
Yeah,
back
and
down,
just-
the guy is still staring at you. With the same
Yeah, he's
creepy
gonna-
face.
Just gonna ignore him. When you kind of look at people, but you're obviously trying not to look at them. that is what Cassius is doing. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, by the end of your watch, the sky starts to lighten up. It's like about an hour before proper sunrise, so it's like it's like dawn. It's not as, it's still dark, right? But the sky is getting lighter, as in like hinting towards that. Oh yeah, y'all got a nice long rest. You can hit that button.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna, as soon as I think my watch is over, I'm gonna wake everyone up. I gotta go.
Alright, let's pack up. Hope they went well?
Yeah, they were, no, they didn't do anything, sorry.
At least that's... Alright, let's go. We need to get ready.
Okay.
Give me my flask back.
Oh, yeah, I'll hand it the flask.
Thanks.
Snaga. I roll Snaga around. Snaga! I slap his face a little bit, just like lightly, like, Snaga!
Hey, dude, you wanna get Vera?
And then he like snaps his eyes open. There.
Yeah. Go get Vera. We need your help here. It's sun up soon.
All right.
Good man. Let's get to work.
Okay.
So
rinsing my flask out because fuck that.
he will take care of the donkey first, mule.
Alright, so I was gonna deal with the fire. Stamp it out.
Yeah, I'll start packing up the tent.
Yep, I'll help with the tent.
So
yeah, let's get quick as possible.
Before we continue here, Viera.
Knock on wood.
So you did the thing that we talked about. Let me set the music back tonight. Give me a second. Okay, and remove the campfire. And there we go. So I'm gonna shift the scene over to the forest. Look, forest. Activate. And night. Okay. So, it took a while, right? And by the end of that, once you're done and you've done the things that you wanted to do, I was like keeping it vague, right? You will notice. Actually, roll me a perception check first. Yeah, no, never mind. Fucking disgusting high perception. So yeah, you will notice the barn owl. Again, very close to you. On a branch, very low to the ground. Like, basically you could actually reach out and touch it. But as you do notice it, it will actually descend from the branch. Respectfully at a distance from things, right? and he will turn into his humanoid shape and actually pull back the hood so you can see his face.
Greetings.
Greetings. And as you look at him, his eyes are unnaturally green, even in the dark. And usually you don't see color, right? With your night vision. His eyes are vivid, like almost like slightly glowing green, right?
Like Feywild green.
Yes. And his skin is obviously very bark-like. But he's also obviously, from the bulk, and the height, a man.
Yeah. Do I know what he is?
You can roll me a history or arcana, whatever is higher for you.
Neither.
I mean, you vaguely remember stories when you were little, but it's been a while. So, okay, it's not a normal creature, for sure. Right. But he doesn't look threatening. And he kind of like stands there and watches you, and he nods, like in greeting, after saying greetings. I see you are fond of the forest and all things living that are part of it.
As well as the balance of life, yes. I have you to thank for that.
You haven't been greedy in your hunt and your foraging.
No, of course not. It's a sin to take more than you need.
Of course not. Well, the creatures traveling in the domain of the natural are not always this kind. No, not even your kind. So I appreciate that you're treating us well.
Of course. Is there anything else I can do while we're traveling through the forest?
I'm curious about you. You have a certain scent to you. You are not one of mine, but you do have the smell.
I have been to the Feywild, if that's what you mean, yes.
Home. To a certain degree, you're kind. You're all of our children.
My ancestral home. Many generations ago, yes.
So you've been touched by my world.
Briefly.
Oh, that explains the scent.
Explains the connection to magic as well, I think, but I'm not sure.
Well, I can do magic, the natural one.
That is certainly not something I've come across very often. Only one person in my village was capable of it, but even then, only basic stuff. It's a bit like nature itself, I think. You need to treat it with respect and balance.
Indeed. I see you know that lesson very well already.
And try to live it every day.
Good, good. I'm glad I could be of assistance. You do carry the spark of my home. It was nice to see that.
I'm glad. Has it
Normal.
been long since you've seen home?
A very long time.
By choice, or?
Yes and no. I am not very welcome among my kind. He kinda smiles a tiny bit.
She does too.
And he kind of like lifts his hand and a flame erupts from his palm. And he says, I bring the fire of rebirth, and my kind is not very fond of it, as you can imagine. And he extinguishes the flame.
Yes.
Sometimes a forest must burn in order to flourish.
And indeed, sometimes the forest must burn for it to flourish.
Indeed. You are very wise for such a young creature.
And I hope to emulate that for the rest of my life.
It is not always an easy path. Nature is not always forgiving or kind. Bringing balance or keeping it is not always an obvious path. And just like nature is not always kind either. Although I despise the willful cruelty of the living beings in this world. He kind of like frowns a bit. You still there?
I'm still here.
Okay. What do you seek in this forest?
To do as little harm to it as we travel through it. My companions are seeking the tower that has appeared somewhere to the south, I believe.
Tower?
There is a tower that appears every so often. It's a bit of a legend, and the story is that traveling through it will take you somewhere else entirely. A different world. I seek a sister who also sought the tower many years ago. I'm not sure if she made it there or not.
I wouldn't know of her. I wouldn't know of that tower either.
The forest is a big place. I'm not surprised.
Things appear here. They disappear. They are born, they die. It happens. Well then, I wish you good luck.
And are you?
And he bows his head and pulls the hood back over his face and then turns back into the barn and he's gone.
Can we see a picture of the owl?
It's a tiny barn owl. Google barn owl.
Okay.
Ginny doesn't have a barn owl prepared.
No, because it's a barn owl. It's just a tiny, tiny owl.
Do I get any kind of indication that what I was doing prior was successful or not? Or do I just have no idea?
Yes, like I said, this happened after it was already successful. Yes, it's already happened. I tried to not mention the specifics.
That's fine. We're not mentioning specifics.
Okay.
It was successful.
So
Excellent.
yeah,
At which point I will.
How
wait.
far were you from the camp? How long did you
Uh,
travel?
Not particularly long, 500 yards probably at the most.
That's what? How much in feet?
Alright, Google it.
I did. For fuck's sake, come on.
It's about 300 feet. It's about 300 feet.
Okay, thanks. Because
Yeah.
yards just tell me fuck all.
Close enough that if swords were clanging, you'd hear it.
Okay. Well, then you basically at this point the sky is starting to be brighter, right? Indicating that dawn is around the corner, like, and basically yeah.
She will clear up any sign of her doing anything in that area and then return to camp.
Okay, so you basically arrive, and let me pull you back over. When Snaga basically stepped up to the mule to take care of it, because Did it load for everyone?
It loaded, yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Gotcha.
My computer's a potato. I'll reload.
Oh, it's a night cycle, so we can only see the radius. Just so you know.
Oh, here we go. Gotcha. Nah, it's loaded.
Chill.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can only see the radius. It's still
Okay,
night
let
cycle.
me. I was in the process of doing that. Give me just a
Just wanted to let you
second.
know.
So, Vieira, you arrive.
Yeah, I step out of the bushes right next to the donkey and Snaga.
Vieira! And he like waddles over and hugs you.
Hug him back.
Perfect timing.
Sleep well?
Yes.
In a sense,
Are you well enough?
it was a tense night.
I slept like a rock.
Snaga sniffs you. Vieira smells weird.
Rude.
Vieira hasn't slept all night.
Oh no.
I'll be fine. Let's move.
Yes, we're almost ready. We should go. And we're
Yeah.
always there. Welcome.
And we'll start breaking camp.
Yep. Snaga is taking care of Donkey, putting all the bags back on. The opposite camps doesn't seem to be rising yet. The only one moving around is the guy who's tending to the horses at the moment. And he doesn't seem to be paying much attention to you. So yeah.
Yeah. We're just gonna go.
Yep.
We're not gonna say shit.
Continuing on for the Dead Man's Tree.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, you survived the night.
Ooh, that's a weight off my shoulder.
We're fine.
We're fine.
Almost learned.
Nah.
Vieira looks super tired, but apart from that.
Well, you're getting 1 point of exhaustion, so please note that down.
I did.
And then...
Which is just disadvantage on ability checks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So... Basically, let me just double check. You are...
Because we were about here, right? Somewhere around here.
I was just checking that.
Yeah, we were at the first curve around.
Yeah, you're here.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
You basically can make it to the Dead Man's Tree in half a day and another half a day to the Giant's Wall.
Okay.
Where the trapdoor spider is.
Yeah, where the trapdoor spider is.
Well, as we start moving, I'm going to tell Snaga that he needs to do the leading today.
Okay. He will do that.
And Vieira's going to trail at the back, guarding the rear.
Okay. Then you travel half a day into the journey. You get to the Deadman's Tree. You pass the site of where the wasps were. The bodies were shoved off the road. They had been mostly turned into wasp nests, so it's kind of like a gruesome sight, right? And there is a dead horse with bunch of like broken packs, which it looks like the inside of the packs has broken and like the liquid has spilled and soaked into the fabric, and it was just like all discarded. And there's also a whole bunch of dead wasps strewn across the landscape, right? And they started already like rotting,
Missing their
basically, because it's been, you know, a day or two since this happened. But yeah.
Hypocrites.
Yep.
Can I check through the bag, see if they missed something? Probably not, but.
Yeah, you can.
So, investigation, probably?
Investigation, yep.
What do I find?
18.
Broken bottles.
Session. You find a whole bunch of broken bottles that smell like, booze, wine, mostly wine. There's something stronger within it. But you do find a small pouch that seems to have been like, you know, you have to dig for it proper. It seems to have been overlooked. It's like in a whole bunch of shards, and you have to do me a sleight of hand to like remove it without cutting yourself.
I will do that.
Oof, don't cut yourself on alcohol-infused bottles. That'll sting like hell.
Yep. Well, at least we'll get disinfected.
Oof. No problem.
Okay. You retrieve the pouch. It's actually miraculously dry.
Huh. They missed something.
It's a small pouch, by the way. Smaller than a coin, like almost like medicinal pouch size.
Oh, what did you find?
Hold it up. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take a look, investigate it, open it, see what's in it.
It smells herbal. It smells familiar to both you and Samira. If you roll me either a nature or a history check for a flat-out memory check, right?
History for
Nope.
me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Samira, you recognize this. This is a pouch of silk root. Or also known, you actually know it as night's veil or Styx root. It's a stimulant that improves the reflexes and causes temporary euphoria. And it's actually known to grow in Akanul, you know, back in your corner of the world. And you know it because it's super fucking addictive. And it's used basically to steep, and it's highly addictive. And eventually it eats through the stomach of the users.
Okay, so this is not gonna be in any of our personage. We're gonna sell this when we can in the black market, and then I explain what it is.
And once she explains it, actually, Cassius, you know this thing because it's actually from your side of the you know. It's closer to your home.
Yeah. don't
Sell
want
it?
any of us to be tempted.
You have specific memories to it, not so much from your family, but from like certain temples where like certain priests actually consumed this to like induce religious euphoria.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you also know from some of your temples back at home where they were like basically trying to counter the effects of that addicts could be weaned off the drug by chewing on the leaves of the plant. But this is the root. This is 100% drug contraband. You know that this is smuggleware, right?
I had some guys who used to run this. It's pretty profitable. It's fun stuff, really.
Not a pretty sight.
Wow.
You can steep it as tea.
Does the steeping it in tea negate the side effects, or?
No,
Nope.
just makes it easier to consume
It's,
because chewing on it is not the most tastiest
Uh-huh.
thing ever. It's very chewy, dry root.
I mean, if we're ever in an
Okay, just-
opportunity to party, then it's fantastic.
Give it here. I'll take it in the bag. You don't want people to find this.
All right. Reluctantly hand it over.
Thank you. Okay, and if you have some sort of description or anything for it, then just shoot it my way whenever.
Ginny's gone.
I'm still here.
She.
Oh, weightage.
now
No,
you're
no,
there.
no, no
Now you're here.
weightage.
Now we
No,
hear you.
sorry,
Did
no
you hear me?
weightage. No weightage. It's a tiny pouch, right?
Okay. Okay. If you didn't hear me, if you have any description, let me know.
I will PM it to you.
Awesome.
Give me a second. But
Never tried it,
it
actually.
also gives you a
Sounds like
very
fun.
good idea on what these people might have been trading with.
Yeah.
Because it's probably why they overlooked it. It was pretty well hidden among the bottles, and yeah. Here I posted it into the OSC.
Awesome.
All right, we'll save it for a rainy day, I guess.
I'm keeping it on my personage, okay?
Right.
I don't want any of us to get addicted.
If we add some of the leaves, we'll be fine.
There's no leaves there.
Do we though?
Yeah. Maybe not now. I wasn't saying now. At some point, maybe.
And just stick it in my haversack. Nodding my head.
Soy sport.
So yeah. And then you reach the Deadman's Tree after that. And then from there on, you know that it's towards the spider home. And you basically reach the clearing where the spider lives. Let me.
An hour before sunset.
Yeah, actually earlier, like good hour or two before, because you're not slow anymore, right? As you get close enough, you will have a peeking out spider.
Yes.
Hello.
Course.
Nice to see you, Spider.
Does it look hungry?
It's peeking out. It usually means it's hungry.
Could give it some of the silk root.
Don't.
That's not a wise idea.
That sounds like a fun idea, though.
See? Spider
Not,
gets it.
not unless you want to find out that he's covered the entire area where we are in crisscrossed spiderwebs because he's high.
The disdain in that word.
There are better ways to deal with a trapdoor spider.
Snaga will
With different
Snaga can go
bugs?
hunting.
If you want to, Snaga, I can help you, but I'll probably hinder you more than anything.
We go hunt. Viera and Snaga. Snaga and Viera.
Okay.
Best
Leave
team.
the rest of you to set up camp, I guess, while we go hunt.
Will do.
Takes twice as long to set the camp up. Who's making the fire?
Oof.
I am.
I can
Alright.
cook food, but
Okay, roll me please. Well, I guess it would be a sleight of hand to make fire because nature is still wet from the rain.
Damn. Alright, let's see. Meh.
Because it has rained in the meantime again, so yeah. Take you a while.
Hmm?
A while.
Yep.
Like, are we gonna be done with hunting and sleeping by the time the fire's ready?
By the time you get back with Snaga, she finally managed to get a fire going, right? So you don't know that she suffered through all this, right? Steno and Cassius know, but you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job. You guys got fire
We-
going.
we-
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Vesemir did it all by herself. She's amazing at it.
Some of the moss
it was
from a-
incredible.
Roll a deception check.
With it, can we get advantage? I was
No,
hoping-
Steno gets disadvantage for deception checks.
Okay.
So
Let's see here.
Wow.
Cassius is like absolutely
Cassius is
believable.
lying through his teeth, unbelievable.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no!
Steno is like,
Do I even need to roll that?
no, your passive is like enough to know that no.
Okay.
And like if you do take a closer look at the fire is going and it's proper, but it hasn't been going for a long while, right? There's not enough
Yeah,
ash and
the
coals.
fact that it hasn't started to burn down into embers gives you a hint that actually this has been lit for like 5 minutes tops.
So yeah.
Well, how about you try your hand next time, alright, Cassius? I'm sure you have quite a fun time then.
Of course, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is your thing now.
I don't want to take any fun away from you guys, so don't worry, you can have your chance. Right? Tomorrow.
Sure.
I think it's
Sure.
important everyone learns how to do fire.
I agree.
Yeah.
I will do
the
that.
hunt.
Um,
Small deer?
small, like not deer, like more like, smaller critters.
Rabbits, squirrels.
Yeah, more squirrels. You have a bunch of squirrels.
Good. They're always annoying.
Wow. But yeah,
Vieira's weakness for animals.
you
Squirrels are
you
expendable.
make your camp, you settle down, So it's nighttime.
Jerry, are you doing okay? You kind of ran off on us.
I had something to find.
Did you find it?
Yes.
Good.
Otherwise, everyone else alright? It's been a bit of a long day, but we've travelled a lot further today than we did the first time round.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm actually curious. What's the Snaga? What's the next one again? The next step.
The next
Well-
step is to find the crown of thorns and the fairy mushroom ring.
He sits there and then looks at Vieira, he's like falling asleep already, like on the verge of it. He's like still eating, and he will have Vieira hold up her fingers again,
Yep, she does so.
and then he like quietly mouse the steps up to the giant's ball, right? And then he stops and say, "Ah, if you turn south at the ball, no, north. If you turn north at the ball, you will spot the giant spoon to steer it up. It's just a big rock." And he kind of points towards the big rock.
Yep.
Mhm.
We follow the direction.
He
it's pointing.
points towards the wrong direction because he can't see it at the moment.
Yes, Vieira corrects him.
Oh, yeah, and then rock. But the handle points in the right direction. And then keep an eye out for the Dryad's crown.
Oh yeah, the forest thingies. Gotcha.
Yes.
Alright. Mm-hmm. You sure you remember?
And by the
Mhm.
way, as Snaga said the Dryad's crown, something clicks in your head, Vieira.
Uh-huh.
That clicks in your head. Although you have never seen or heard of a male Dryad.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing that kind of makes sense, right? With the bark skin and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But then, like, Snaga will, like, squint at Cassius and then turn back to Vieira. And then, these trees embrace a circle of mushrooms. And one of them is not like the others. The poison is the cure. Follow it, and it will lead you to the hanging vines. And then he slaps his face. Oh no! We forgot again! A sheep. For the vines.
I don't think we forgot.
I
just
think
gonna-
we
We'll
agreed.
just use he who carries many things. I believe.
Matteo?
I wouldn't
Yeah.
immediately jump to that.
No, we are going to find something that we can lure into the vines.
Or can herd into the vines, that's also an option.
We should have tried to hire one of the merchants.
Sure.
To lure into the vines?
It's
Or
kinda
one
the
of
same.
their horses.
Same size as it's bigger than a sheep. At least the half-orc was.
Probably lure the merchant into the vines before I lured one of their horses.
Snaga, like, squints at Cassius. Are you gonna shove Snaga into the vines?
I would never. Of course not.
Roll
know the rest
me
of the
a
way.
persuasion or deception, depending on what it is. Because he's squinting at you.
You know the rest of the way, right? So it's gonna be persuasion. Well, yeah.
Suddenly you're not so persuasive.
You know you want to.
Ooh.
You know you want to.
He shuffles away from you.
Come on. Why don't? What is it you have against me?
I'm sure he only suggested the half-orc because he was an asshole, and you are not.
Exactly.
He kind of, like,
Come on.
squints at you one more time. And then, like, leaves it be at that.
Who's taking watch?
Not Vieira. Not at first. Vieira needs to rest.
Same system as yesterday?
I
Snaga
can go
first.
That works for me.
Or I can go last.
You sleep. Or
No objection.
trance.
She rolls out the bedroll and then kneels down on it. And then instantly enters her trance.
Snaga looks at everyone.
All right.
Who takes watch?
Actually, what is the temperature like right now? Like, it's obviously kind
2
of moist
degrees.
out.
Cold.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
Cold.
So
Yep.
crawl into the tent.
It's foggy. So you crawl into the tent.
Yeah, I'm gonna take middle watch. So
Snaga, do you wanna if Vera's up for she sleeps less than us, so if she slept and takes the watch after Steno, then I can take the first and
I
cast
hope
as
Steno
last.
did say that she's taking middle watch before crawling off into the tent, because crawling off into the tent is actually not really an answer.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, she did. She would have communicated that.
Okay.
Like, same as last time.
Don't forget to mark off your ration.
Okay, so one of the people, you just need one on top of Steno, because Viera needs only 4 hours of rest if she's trancing. Chris. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take watch then.
She's trancing
watch.
first so that she doesn't have disadvantage on her perception checks once she does wake up.
Okay. Well, then who is it that's taking first again? Sorry.
Me.
Roll me a perception.
Will do.
Oh, it drops into minus degrees throughout the night. It's actually below freezing point. It's really fucking cold.
I'll bundle up.
Yeah, you will need to take out the cold weather gear at this point.
I'm wrapped up in my cold weather gear already.
Yeah, Snaga is full on, like, in next to you with your, underneath your coat with you if you allow.
Sure. Sure.
No, I mean, Viera.
Oh,
Yeah, can do.
Sorry.
Because you have, like, the big fluffy coat. That's not just boar.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, after 2 hours, you don't see anything. It's like the wetness of the forest starts to crack as it starts to freeze over. Right. This is like visible white frost over the green leaves and covering everything. You are so not used to winter.
Just blowing it into my hands, just rubbing it together. All right.
But otherwise, besides that, nothing happens. So you can wake up Steno next.
Oh, it's so cold.
I know. You want to take my cloak?
That's okay. Thank you. And so Steno will throw on her cold weather gear. So I'll just do that on the sheet. And then once awake is going to check on Mateo and Viera. And
Mateo will need something to cover him up.
I'll take your cloak.
I mean, Snaga kind of already dumped a blanket over him, right? But it's really cold. It's really fucking cold. So he would actually benefit from being closer to the fire as well.
Okay.
And you have to put effort into keeping the fire going, right?
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm just looking through our stuff. I don't want to waste a wheel right now. Okay. Well, at this point, I think. Where's my blanket? Try not. Oh,
Probably
frick.
on Mateo already.
No, I forgot to. Never mind. I don't have a blanket. Damn it. Okay,
if you forgot to add it, you don't have a blanket. Yep.
Yeah, so that's rough. Anyway, I'll first off borrow Samira's cloak when she offers, and then I'll. How far away is Mateo from the fire?
Close by,
already?
like he's already like
Okay.
15 feet there.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll throw that over Mateo to you, and I'll work on the fire first to make it a little bit larger and keep going. I'll peel. Because I don't know anything about the forest or like anything ranger-esque. How long is it till Viera wakes up? Roughly.
About 2 hours.
Okay. Shoot. Yeah. Okay.
You can always roll me a survival check.
I'm just trying to think. Yeah. I'll roll a survival check. To see if I can keep the fire really good. Oh, stupid. F11. Here we go. Okay, so it's middling.
It's dying down. It's getting colder.
Okay. Screw it. I'm gonna start peeling bark off of trees nearby. And like, because I don't know what I'm doing. Wait.
Roll me
Leaves.
another survival check with disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage. Also 12.
By the time
Somehow.
Viera wakes up, the fire's out.
Vera, help! I don't know how to keep it going.
She basically smothered it.
Did I put too much? Did I put too little? I don't know.
And
What
she
if Mateo freezes?
she threw like relatively moist bark on it, still like that has frost on it, which kind of started melting and started putting it out. So it's like it's not even just it's dry smothered. It's wet smothered.
Yeah, Viera just kicks it over and then moves the stones to a drier patch. Because the ground around the fire should have stayed relatively dry.
Yeah.
So she'll move the fire and just put the stones around, start building up a lattice work of sticks, so that they've got lots of air in between, and then relight the fire. It's okay. Too much is bad, especially wet. So if you bend the bark and it snaps, it's good. If it doesn't snap, it's not good.
I will remember this.
Also, bark is generally a bad idea anyway, because it'll give off tons of fumes. Depending on the tree.
What about leaves?
If you want to smoke everyone to death, good idea. Otherwise, probably not such a good idea. Generally speaking, twigs, wood, fallen branches, those tend to be the things to go for first.
Twigs, fallen branches.
Other than that, dry reeds, but we're in a forest, not near rivers, so you probably won't find many dry reeds around here.
What if it's cold and wet out like it is right now?
Keep the fire going. That's usually the trick to it.
Okay.
You also remember that Snaga, after the rainfall, was snapping over. No, he was snapping over the mushroom that he found in the forest to use as kindling.
That's right. Oh, apparently there's dogs nearby. Thanos around.
Probably barking at the bears.
Bears?
Wild dogs.
Wild dogs?
She's like,
There's bears in a forest.
oh.
Panthers too, if you're lucky.
Oh. I would like to hear more about this, but it's probably best if I rest now.
I would imagine so.
how are you before I go?
I'm good. I'm rested.
Good. And she kind of like turns away slowly, keeping her eyes on Viera before, like, as if she's unsure, before like shooting off into the tent. And just like before, she like nudges the next person. I believe it was Samira.
No, it's Viera.
No, it's
She's
Viera.
wide awake. I mean, you
Oh,
literally
yeah.
just talked to her.
I just woke you up. Before her
Oh,
as
okay,
well.
yeah.
But it's like,
That's
yeah,
right,
you
okay.
nudge, you know, you nudge Samira awake. Samira.
Well,
What do you want?
I nudged somebody
Are you
getting into
safe?
the
Are you
tent
okay?
anyway.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Everything okay?
Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Don't scare me like
That's
Sorry,
right.
it
No,
was just
no,
really
do not
cold.
wake Samira. Jesus.
I mean, I think this would wake up Cassius at this point as well.
What the fuck are you doing?
Just go back to sleep.
It's cold.
Viera spends the 4 hours of her watch keeping an eye out and brewing another antitoxin.
Awesome. Well, another night passes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the sun rises, and it's another fresh day, and we're gonna go for a break.
that.
So,
Oh.
break
Hey.
time, everyone. 10 minutes. Okay. So, where were we? Oh yeah, end of the rest.
Yeah.
Let me set you back to...
Is it raining by any chance?
Please no.
No, scattered clouds were mostly clear today. It's fucking cold, is what it is. The cold is not letting up still. It's like still minus 6 degrees, so it's really fucking cold. Snaga is not happy about this at all. He has like pulled out an additional cloak.
What I will do is about an hour before he needs to wake up, I'm going to start wrapping up some warm stones in some leaves and then putting them under the blanket where he is so that they're not scalding to the touch, but they're warm. And they're going to help kind of wake him up slowly.
So yeah, but what does happen is that it's so cold, like as it starts warming up, the temperature difference covers the forest in fog. It's not dense fog, but it's foggy, right?
So I can hide.
Yes. You can hide.
Samira will start doing laps to warm up.
Yep. It's a good way to stay warm.
Take out my cold weather clothing.
That sounds excellent. Steam laps. Senna will join you.
So yeah. The forest wakes up, but it's gonna be muted because of the fog. Like everything seems like wrapped in bubble, not bubble wrap, doesn't exist.
Cotton?
Cotton, yeah.
Cotton.
Feathers. So, you can see the rock, you see the direction.
We're going to break camp before breakfast and get moving.
Snaga seems very slow, by the way.
Yeah.
He's walking at normal speed. But
he's
like...
lethargic.
Yeah.
Yep.
The cold is not a good thing for him.
No. And also another reason why he probably wanted to get on the move.
Yeah.
Before too many more days passed
Yeah.
as well.
He's also very quiet. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
marching order.
I'll
Fiera
take
is
the
going to
back.
be in front.
Same SS in the middle, SSS.
I'm going to scout about 60 feet ahead of everyone else.
Yeah,
Give us
basically
time to warn.
60 feet. It
60.
starts
Oh, yeah,
difficult to see the group, right? So that's about the
Yeah.
limit, I would say.
Yeah, that's fine. She will occasionally drop back just to make sure everybody's still following the trail, but for the most part she's going to stay ahead and stay stealth whilst ahead.
Around halfway through the day, around when you usually would do a short rest, the fog kind of settles a bit lower, but you can feel that the temperatures rise slightly above freezing point. And you can see,
Fine.
like, if you were not in the forest, you would probably have a partially sunny day. But the sun is somewhere above your heads, and you are in the fog down below.
Yep. We're in amongst the trees. Right.
Alright. You have to keep an eye out. Which is not ideal. No.
Snaga will actually make a fire during the short rest.
Samira will
Okay.
jog in place to keep herself warm and not cool down.
I'm going to go and
Cassius
gather
will look
herbs.
miserable and gather in his cloak.
Yeah. So basically just do the same thing, jog on the spot.
If you're doing that, you're not getting a short rest. By the way, I'm just pointing that out.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. No,
Fine. I'll lie
add
by the
rest in
fire.
Just like
You can sit next to the campfire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess, eh? Let's do that.
Yeah, that's doable.
But like last night, it's like one of those things. You can feel the cold against your back, right? You're fine next to the campfire, but like campfires, like unless they're like huge bonfires, right? Don't.
Give off limited heat.
Yeah, because the heat drains very quickly in just the vast, overwhelming majority of the forest, right? Around it.
Yeah, literally you feel the heat within 5 feet, and that's about it.
Yeah.
So it's good for warming up hands and toes, and nothing
I'll
else.
turn myself around like a rotisserie chicken to warm up all
Yeah,
over.
yeah. I was gonna say the same thing, like shuffle around a little bit, sit
It's
again,
great
like
also,
with my
like
back
if
to
you
the fire.
keep it going from
turn
like
around.
stopping from like freezing to death, basically, right? Not that it's like basically essential that you need to keep it going to, during the night when it's like cold like that. But yeah, that's all I had to say. I don't know.
So I'm going to gather herbs during this short rest.
Oh,
Before
okay.
you do that, before you go, Vera, do you think it would be a good idea to have to pack some dry, firewood in the bag to keep it dry in the future?
Firewood's always a good idea, unless anybody can make it. There's also the moss you can use for fire lighters. It's probably a good idea to pack some of that in there too.
It can still hold a
Snaga
bit.
gives you a bunch of mushrooms.
There we go.
Okay.
Good job, Snaga.
That sounds much better.
It's the fire lighting mushrooms.
Has anyone eaten yet today, given that we broke camp before breakfast?
I have not.
No.
I
Snaga
have
has.
chewed on some rations.
Okay. Just checking. I'm gonna go and see if I can find some herbs.
survival check, please.
How much from the mushroom would I have gotten?
Half a pound of mushrooms.
Okay.
25.
Um,
2d6.
are you randomly looking?
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull up the thing
Okay.
so I have an eye on what we're rolling. PDF, herbalism. I think it's a 2d6, yeah. Roll me in the meantime.
11. Ooh, it's iron ring.
You rolled for the forest, I assume?
Yeah, I rolled for the forest, so an 11 is...
Blue toad shade.
And I find 2d4.
Uh,
No,
1d4, yeah, and then double.
Double, then double.
Nice.
6,
Pretty good
12.
rolls.
So I get 12 blue toad shade.
It's actually a mushroom.
Mhm.
It has a dark blue cap with a yellow striped stem. And it's actually interesting because when disturbed, this mushroom lets off a puff of blue powder. And usually this causes no permanent harm to the surrounding creatures, but it can stain their skin and equipment for a short while. The powder is commonly used to color various inks and dyes. Herbalists usually search for the fungi around small watering holes where aquatic life often thrives. So you have water there. You have a little stream that's disturbing, like enough not to freeze, right?
Yeah, in which case I'm going to refill water skins.
Yeah. These are the ones that you successfully harvested, by the way. Do roll me a sleight of hand, please. With advantage. Yeah, you're fine.
18.
I was just curious if you covered in blue powder.
Yep, fair enough. So what's it used for? Is it just coloration and inks?
Let me double check. It's used for... Oh, see, it's used for potion of a gaseous form.
Ooh. Damn.
Viera would know that.
Wouldn't know that.
She knows
Eh.
it's used for potions, but she wouldn't know what exactly.
Yeah.
This is way beyond her knowledge. This is, alchemy.
Alchemy.
Yeah.
Something that you could potentially look up in the book that Steno has.
Haven't even cracked it yet. Although, actually, now that you mention it, if I'm just sitting by the fire, I probably would read a little bit into it along a short break.
I mean, you have enough time to at least flip through it for an hour, right? And
yeah, exactly. I'll still obviously pay for the training costs for the materials later on, but any chance she gets like this, she'll probably read for a little bit.
Yeah, so you come back with mushrooms and water.
Yes.
So yeah, what else are you doing during the short break, or if anything?
Nothing. Moving on.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Well, as you keep walking, the rising, it goes up to about 5 to 10 degrees eventually, because the sunshine breaks through and is dissolving the fog basically, and the fog basically lets up, and you reach a clearing. I mean, you pass a clearing or two on the way, right? But it's about 1 to 2 hours before sunset that you finally get to a clearing where the trees don't look. It's like almost like they look like they have grown away and then like they're leaning over the clearing, if you know what I mean. The trees in the immediate circle around the clearing seem to like, imagine like if there would have been like a slow moving explosion and they basically grew around it, if you know what I mean.
So they're leaning over the clearing or away from it?
Yeah, they're leaning towards the clearing, right?
Okay.
And
Yeah, gotcha.
if you, with a lot of imagination, you can imagine that this would look like a crown, almost, right? And in the center of it is a ring of white, beige capped mushrooms. I will show you that. Boom.
Loading. Oh, there we are. Oh, pretty.
Would maybe not nature-wise, but as far as like the way the crown is organized, would Steno recognize the symbol in any way?
What?
What symbol?
No symbol.
Like well, not symbol,
It's a
but
ring.
like the way the mushrooms are arranged. Yeah, a ring, like stories of fairy rings, that sort of thing.
I mean, you can roll me a history check.
Okay.
Symbolism, not symbol.
Symbolism. Gosh.
Yeah. I was like, symbol. Yeah, it's a ring. Come on.
It's the little girl from the well, the ring. There you go. Ta-da!
Please no.
No, you would know that this phenomenon is called a fairy ring.
Okay.
And you have heard like fairy tale child stories of like gates to other worlds, into the Feywild, whatever the fuck that is, like where the Fey live,
We should probably avoid the crowd. I hear that there's stories. It might be hearsay, but you never know with some of these tales, children's tales, as they're based in half-truths sometimes. This might be potentially a gate to somewhere else. Not what we're looking for.
Aren't we looking for a gate?
Not this way.
What direction should we get here? I completely forgot. Is there any signage again, or?
The poison will be the cure.
Obviously in front, and she's going to be looking around the mushroom ring for the poisonous mushroom out of the bunch.
Well, roll me a nature check with advantage. Or survival check with advantage. So you very easily recognize that all the mushrooms in this ring are Amanita mushrooms. I'm gonna actually send you a picture in private. Actually, I'm gonna post it for the benefit of all the players. There you go. So most of the mushrooms in this ring are the ones on the left side of the picture.
Oh, okay.
And then there is one that kind of points southwest-ish in that part of the ring.
Yeah,
it looks very.
Brown cap.
It's the brown cap. It's highly poisonous, and you can. And they're the same family. They're both Amanita mushrooms.
Can I harvest the poisonous one?
You can harvest it, yeah. You can harvest all of them. Although you would know that you should probably not be careful with how you for harvesting from the ring. So maybe not that many.
Don't break the ring. We might anger some spirit on the other side.
Come on, if we can use it, and that means that no one else can follow it.
The other mushrooms, the normal Amanita, they're fabulously tasty, right?
Yeah.
But if you roll me please a perception check.
Samira, I'll give you 5 gold if you jump into the ring.
Don't do it!
Snaga jumps into the ring.
Saga!
Nothing,
Oh, you're still there.
Nothing happens, yeah.
I jump after him.
It's not a gate to the Feywild.
Give me my 5 gold.
I'll give Samira the 5 gold.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You see a patch basically into the direction that would go southwest. Deeper into the forest is another patch of these. And then a bit further from the poisonous ones.
The poisonous ones, yes.
Yeah.
I will harvest those. And
yeah. But as you walk over to those and look out into the distance, you see another patch further southwest. It looks almost like a trail.
I will not harvest all of them. I will harvest enough to constitute some and leave enough to know that they will reseed.
All of them are kind of growing in similar patches of like the tasty ones, so you can harvest those. You have a bunch in the area because it's a time of season where you have like the forest is full of mushrooms, right?
Not interested in the tasty ones. I'm interested in the poisonous.
Saga is super interested in the tasty ones. He will gather some from the.
He can harvest the tasty ones.
Yeah, he will chuck it into a stew for dinner. But basically, you were an hour to 2 away from sunset, so it would be a good idea to make camp at this point.
So this dryad's crown around us, is there a clearing above it?
Yeah.
Or is it?
It's open,
still
like
dense foliage. Okay, so it is a clearing above it.
Yeah.
And the fairy ring is in the middle of the clearing.
Yes.
Can we camp inside the clearing enough to be
no,
beneath the
you would disturb.
Okay.
With the tent and stuff, like I mean, one of you can sit in there, 2 people, but like I wouldn't camp in it. There's too much. Like the tent wouldn't fit.
That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mean camp inside the ring. I was just wondering, gauging how big the clearing was by saying, could we camp?
We can camp next to it. Yeah.
We don't want to. You don't want to camp beneath open sky. It'll be colder.
Yeah.
So Vieira's gonna go off to the side and find a decent campsite that's gonna be slightly warmer. It'll probably only be warmer by a degree or so, but she'll find something like that and then get Snaga to start setting up camp.
And just to show you on the map where you are approximately, you are here.
Okay, clearing.
Clearing is obviously much smaller than this, right? It's not a 2 by 2 mile clearing.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, should I try this campfire thing, or?
Go ahead. Well, your active audience.
Sure. Does it feel like it's gonna rain tonight?
Maybe. It's scattered clouds. Could go either way.
Wow. Wow. Cassius was paying attention.
Seems like you found your niche.
I think you used some of those mushrooms that Snaga.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, we didn't get them from me.
Snaga slipped you some.
I look smugly, super smug.
It's like a peace offering of like, hey, like there.
Yeah, I'll take them, kind of like wink at Snaga, give him a wink.
He nods and then he saunters off.
And looks so as smugly. Oh, fire. Easy enough.
Good work, and I slap him hard on the shoulder.
I was inspired by you.
Snaga will with his 6 fingers do a few hand motions, which basically translate in Thieves' Cant to Cassius. Good job.
I'll sign back to him like kind of like a thanks. A complicated thumbs up, basically.
Yeah.
Was that one of the signs that Cassius taught everybody?
Nah.
Okay.
No, he would have thought danger and
Also, the way
haven.
he motioned with the fingers is a bit awkward because he has only 6 fingers, right? But he kind of manages it. It's a kind of like hard to understand thieves can't. Like thieves can with an accent if you want.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah. So camp. The Order of Slep.
I no longer wish to take the middle 3 days in a row.
I'll take the first one again.
I'll take the second. I did one last night, so it's gonna be shit though. I'm not gonna see anything, but
Everyone has their niches.
Would you like a torch?
clearly. I have one, but we have the campfire, so it's not gonna help.
We also have a lantern, an out of character, a bullseye lantern. Is it a bullseye or is it?
It's a bullseye.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yes, so that one actually is neat because it's not a 30-foot radius; it's a cone
like
that
a
shoots
cone,
out
yeah.
60 feet. Yeah.
I could use it, but the thing is with these lanterns, they just let other people know exactly where you are.
They do.
We're taking
I
a
don't-
I mean, the campfire
anyway,
does too.
so
Yeah.
if you want to risk it, then
I'll keep it handy in case I hear something, but I'm not gonna light it the entire night.
Yeah.
Gives you
Vieira's
dead away
gonna
in the city as well.
Vieira's gonna do the
I'll
thing with
test
the
your
campfire
sensibility.
of putting sticks on the other side to A, block the light, and B, redirect the heat towards the tent. That should help at least a little bit. I can take first or last watch up to you guys. I don't mind which.
I'll take first again.
Yeah,
Then I
I'll
don't
take second.
chance.
I'll wait.
Yeah.
And make sure Mateo's one too. Initially.
Mateo's curled up on next to the side of the tent, between the tent and the campfire, basically.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take my watch shift leaning against the lying Mateo. Extra warmth.
Out of character.
Yes.
If characters only need 6 hours instead of taking a watch, if I'm inside the tent,
Light activity.
would I be able to?
Light activity. You can't read and stuff. You
Reading
can't.
isn't light activity.
Okay. Okay. Never mind. I'll just sleep. It's fine.
Ira can do shit because her sleep is already over. We can't.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright.
So, next morning comes.
Yes.
I'm not gonna make you roll because nothing's happening. You can, yes, you can roll long rest.
We don't even do anything with it, but it's just satisfying.
Yeah. Just want to press the button. Come on.
Yeah.
It's very therapeutic.
We survived another night.
Yeah.
And because Vieira's up last,
It's clear skies today, by the way.
everything is going to be packed and ready to go on the mule, except for the tent.
Yeah,
where
I mean,
they're
yes,
sleeping.
that would be a bit difficult. Like you wake up and you're like naked on the ground.
They're strapped to the top of the tent, on top of the mule.
Cozy.
Oh, okay.
All good.
I
And
need a survival check with advantage, Vera, from you.
4.
Are you tracking the mushrooms?
Yes.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah. So it's not a straight path, right?
Mhm.
And there's multiple times where the poisonous mushrooms are growing in the middle of, the normal amanitas, right?
Mhm.
And somebody who doesn't know them that well could have easily then followed the wrong patch at any point, right?
Yeah.
And it's a winding path as well. It's not going straight, right? So you are going into the southwest directions for a while, and then it kind of turns more towards east, and then more towards south, and it meanders, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, you keep good track of it for half a day, and then you do your usual rest. The
Mhm.
forest is getting thicker. You are moving deeper
Deeper.
into the center, the
Okay.
heart of the Hulak, yeah.
Yep. Yep. If we're gonna stop for a short rest, I'm gonna scout around
Mm-hmm.
where we're short resting.
Yeah.
Just for any tracks of animals, giant footprints of ogres or dragons, or anything at all that looks like something has moved through the area.
You get all kinds of tracks. Do roll me a survival.
If they're humanoid, I get advantage.
Yeah.
Do I
Roll
roll
me
advantage?
roll me 2 different rolls normally.
As a normal. As the
Nice.
There are very old humanoid big tracks, which could
big
be
tracks.
from an ogre, right? They don't really go into the same direction. They kind of like cross paths and then go off in deeper, but like off to the east, if you will.
Okay, when you say old, do you mean because
As
I
in
get to know
the
exactly
weather
how many there
froze.
are?
Yeah, I mean, you could tell it was one ogre that just walked through maybe a week ago, and the tracks were frozen because of the weather.
Right.
Otherwise,
Okay.
they would have faded by now, right? Um,
Okay.
there's like the usual animal tracks. Nothing immediately dangerous that you could determine in this spot, at least.
Is there any kind of animals, sheep-sized, docile tracks?
Yes, there are fresher ones
Mm-hmm.
within potentially, hunting distance.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want to go for it, you could easily, with the 24, track them down.
I will grab the rope from the mule and track them down.
Okay. Snaga will stay behind holding the mule.
And basically just lay a very simple trap that allows me to drop the noose down over their head from a branch above,
Mm-hmm.
and then capture them.
Okay, I assume you like lure something. It's a deer, right?
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
going to use some nuts that you said that I found plenty of before.
Yeah. If you like crack them, it will like emit a scent. And roll me a survival just in case.
Oh, that's the case.
It's a bit skittish. Maybe you wanna pile it on with something else like fresh herbs from the area.
Yeah.
And then,
do that.
yeah, it will take you a bit longer than an hour, right?
Mm-hmm. It's necessary.
But you eventually do succeed, because it's either hunting like this is either a complete failure or a success, but the success can also mean time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the rest of
probably
you
close
will
to 2 hours
notice,
by the time I get back.
you will, actually more like 3 hours by the time I get back. So you guys had like some like Viera not being around for like good 3 hours.
Did Viera tell us what she was doing?
No, you would have seen her come up to the mule, grab some rope, and then disappear off into the forest.
Did she
I-
hang herself?
Likely.
Doesn't seem like.
I hope not.
Should we go looking for her?
We should. If we do, we should move as a group.
Yeah.
If one of us goes looking for her and then gets lost, fucked. I can.
Should we mark the spot here somehow so we can find our way back?
Yeah.
What do you think, Snaga?
Vieira hunts.
For 3
Yeah,
hours?
but-
For quite so long?
Hunting takes time sometimes.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Just
You
Good
can
idea.
hold the mule and Snaga can check. But if she's hunting, then Snaga might disturb the prey.
yeah.
And Snaga doesn't want Vieira to be mad at Snaga.
If she's gone for double this length of time, then we should definitely go look for her.
Mm-hmm. No, that's
Because
for
that
sure.
will be too long.
Yeah. As she told
Snaga
us, if
would
there
give it
was
another hour.
If there was something wrong, she would be screaming. So.
Or she wouldn't. She would, but you might not hear
Yeah.
it because she's far away.
Yeah. Or she hanged
I
herself.
don't want to make assumptions.
Why would Vieira hang herself?
I don't know. So sometimes
Yeah.
the people who seem the happiest, they are the most depressed.
Thing is, she's not the happy sort either, so...
He
True.
squints at you with the double eyelids and goes like, "So is Cassius going to hang himself?"
If you stay longer in the forest, I might.
Don't do that.
Like, you have been enough around Snaga to now understand that you're looking at a very concerned lizard.
Cassius doesn't. Well, we would notice it, but he's just like playing into it.
Snaga clearly doesn't understand that this is a joke.
It's some gallows humor, it's alright, he's leaning a little shit.
Gallows humor
Mm?
Yeah,
about
because
hanging.
you-
Aha!
Yep.
Aha!
Mhm.
Yeah.
Aha!
Yeah.
Aha!
Pretty funny, right?
Like, yeah, that's that.
Yeah, I'm a little shit.
You must know a lot of jokes.
And you little shit, so yeah.
Yeah. Tell us some jokes, you little shit.
Snaga looks at Stano and
Excuse
goes
me?
like, "Rude."
Exactly. Rude.
I only copied
Yeah.
what she said.
You need a tone to this.
Oh. Okay. Let's see.
Try it again.
No, don't try it again. Don't call me
Why
a
don't
little
you
shit.
tell us a joke, you little shit? Wait,
Okay,
no, that sounds
right,
worse, doesn't it?
Other direction.
Oh. Okay, here. Hey, you little shit. Why don't you tell us a joke?
It's about at the time when Vieira comes back and hears this.
Oh,
Fiora, they're threatening me. They're calling me names.
A name.
What's the name? Is it Cassius?
No.
Little
I
shit.
mean, practically,
Snaga
yes.
says. It's
Does
very
Snaga look
rude.
Like he's got a grin on his face or not? Disapproving
No,
entirely?
he looks disapproving. I mean, not that his face changes much, but you get that it's disapproving.
I
You
didn't
see,
realize
Snaga?
we were giving each other pet names. Didn't realize you guys were that close.
Yeah, barely we're this far into the relationship.
Mm.
You two are mating.
So,
Yeah.
Hmm?
what?
everybody
Relationship.
ready to go?
Are you mating?
Relationship does not mean mating.
Humans are
Well,
strange, Snaga. It's best to leave it at
Yes, they are.
Relationship can also be Snaga. Relationship can also be a friendship.
That's a friendship.
also doesn't exclude mating.
True. That is very true.
Snaga like tilts his head to the side.
definitely doesn't
What?
thanks the elves.
It's a bit complicated.
But friendship is you are friends, and then the
Mhm.
relationship is you're not friends.
No. It's
No,
different.
there's
How
more
did your
to
hunt
it
go,
to go with
Viera?
this Naga.
Vieira is holding the rope, which is
And
lassoed
then if you
around
have the
Viera's
right
neck.
relationship, then you lay a bunch of eggs, and then you have baby lizards.
Maybe it's like
Yes.
that for
Yes.
you.
No, he's completely right.
Oh, you
Haven't
have
you-
your own pack of lizards back home?
No,
Do you so
Snaga is
experience
the
with it?
only lizard folk in
No,
Sunspire.
I was directing this at Cassius.
What? Haven't you laid an egg before?
Sadly, not in my lifetime.
So Cassius is not human?
What?
But humans don't lay eggs. Snaga knows. Snaga helped Wilmer. Father Wilmer deliver children. Babies. They're
Note to self:
They're
don't
like-
leave the group for 3 hours.
they're like little
Conversation.
shriveled meat bags when they're small and wet.
Vieira just walks straight over to the mule, grabs the reins, and starts leading it off along with the deer.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting a menagerie now.
Also,
and just pat
um,
Cassius on the back and follow.
Yeah. Snaga still in the process of describing newborn babies immediately after birth, which is kind of gross.
Yes.
They do look like prunes, don't they?
Wet
Oh my
prunes,
god.
like
Yeah.
bloody and covered in.
Why are we
Afterbirth.
talking about this? Come on.
I would much prefer if humans came out as nice as lizards. I can't do this. As nice as lizards did.
And by the way, Viera, you got a fate point.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sponsored
Nice.
by chat. You're welcome.
Very good.
Nice.
Very nice.
Hey.
I need to read up what that does again.
It's the whole you
I
can
can roll advantage
touch
on a...
or +2, or you can heal up 1d10. Yeah, we'll read it up in the homebrew rules. It's the part without the burning the first part.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. And
Because
I've
you
gotta use that
can't
before the end of
burn
the
this
session.
one. Yeah, it's like
Okay.
you have it for this session. If you don't use it, it's bye.
You use it. Okay, I will definitely use that. Thank you
Let's
very
see
much,
how it
chat.
goes. Someone is pulling favorites.
I'm not. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Not me.
No, never you.
I'm very harsh on Chris. Chris knows that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she has already killed me once.
Exactly, that was the
Remember
first
that.
one she killed.
But yeah.
Savage.
So you continue, I assume, with Viera being first.
Yes, leading both the mule and the deer away from the rest of the group. And
Okay.
at Cassius's comment, it was a case of, well, it's either the deer in the vines or you. I'll leave that choice up to you.
I assume are you leading the deer? Because the deer's very desperately trying to get away, right?
Yes.
It would
I
be
am
easy to
leading-
tie it up and hang it like on top of the mule, right?
Sure, I'll do that. I'll rope its legs together and then stick it
Yeah.
on top of the mule.
Yeah.
So it can't run. So that even if it falls off, it can't run.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I join Viera ahead of the other bickering people, I'll just keep my hand on the right on the mule, ready to catch or restrain the deer if necessary.
Okay. So you continue the journey. Chris, I'm gonna do the pulley thing again.
Yep.
Because
Sure.
you're gonna be the first one again.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Am I far enough away from the group to move in stealth?
Yes, I assume, because you don't have fog, so you can move a bit further.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Unless I say otherwise, the intention is always to move ahead of the group enough to remain stealthed.
I'm gonna put you on the map where you're actually emerging. Sorry. I had to like rotate it. Where are you? Where is your token? That's not you. That's no, that's Pats and Bags. God damn it. There you are. Boom.
Okay. Do I need to roll a stealth check?
Yeah, roll my stealth check. You are invisible.
I am invisible.
Nice work.
Come the ball.
Me too.
It is a female. From what you can see. If you can see down.
Can't see anything right now, but sure.
Really?
Okay. Yeah, there's trees in the way. I can see some skeletons.
Oh wait, the map shouldn't be doing the line of sight thing. Wait.
Okay. But
Because
it's
it's
doing
still
line
day.
of sight for the trees, but it's
No,
doing
it's not so. Yeah,
radius.
it's not supposed to do that. Give me a second.
I can
I forgot
just see the
global.
edge.
There we go.
Oh, I can see a dismembered body. Charming. Oh, shit, is that an ogre?
Yes, it's a female ogre. She is quite obvious in the process of dismantling what seems to be a fresh kill.
Does it look like a lizard man by any chance?
It looks like it could be. It looks like a giant lizard. It doesn't have clothing, right? So
Double check over my shoulder. Is Snaga still alive?
I mean, you're not in visual distance to them at the moment, right?
Okay. Where is the path taking me that I'm following right now?
You can't tell at the moment because you have to look for more mushrooms. So it could be behind that rock, right?
Okay, in which case I'm gonna head straight back to the group beelining for them.
Okay.
Which way is the wind blowing right now? Grab some grass and drop it. Which way is the wind blowing?
The wind is blowing from northwest.
Is it blowing straight at the ogre?
No.
When you give a wind direction, that's the direction the wind is coming from.
It's coming from north. It's not
north,
blowing.
Northwest.
Yes.
It's coming from the other side.
From the other side, yeah. It's not blowing your scent towards it.
Top left to bottom right.
Yeah.
Oof, okay.
11 o'clock to downwards,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Beeline straight back for the group.
Okay.
And tell them all to stop. How far are we from the ogre by the time I get to them?
I mean, they're getting closer. You're back. By the time you dash back to them, they have like caught up to you, so you like meet halfway through, so they're like you're 30 feet away from the edge of the map.
Ooh.
Holding up my hands like super dangerous humanoid is the signal I've got as I'm approaching.
Just stop.
Just shut up.
Stop.
Yeah.
Become silent.
There's a female ogre ahead. We need to give this a wide berth, but at the same time we need to still follow the trail of mushrooms because they could go anywhere.
Did you see the mushrooms?
I
Did they go?
didn't. Slightly preoccupied by a female ogre and making sure I wasn't seen, heard, or smelt. The wind is blowing from that direction and she'll point. So we should skirt the ogre to the east. That way our scent won't cross her. Do you guys want to wait here while I do the scouting?
If we have to be sure to follow the right path. If we don't, and we're fucked.
Exactly.
So waiting it out is maybe the best possibility.
I can. Is it?
It's
Should
a
I come
lair.
with you? Should I
It
come
looks
with
like
you?
a lair,
Oh, that's not
so
good.
she's not going anywhere. She's dismembering something.
Mhm.
One
Oh,
of
no.
Snarga's relatives, I think. But
What?
Oh, boy.
it's not a
Shh,
lizard man.
don't
It's
say
like
that.
it's like a small lizard thing, like maybe a kobold. Could be. I wasn't that close. I didn't get to see it.
Right.
Um,
If you're going off, should I come with you?
I would say back up 50 feet. Because if that deer makes
Snaga
any
is
sound,
sneaky too. I know that Snaga messed up in the past, but Snaga is usually good at that.
the less people moving, the better. I'll go on my own. It's fine. If there's any danger, Samira, you mentioned you have a whistle.
I do, yeah.
Can I borrow that?
Sure, here you go. It's
If you hear the
pretty
whistle,
loud.
that means the ogre is attacking me. If anything else is gonna go for me, I'm not gonna use the whistle.
So
And
we're
I'm
gonna
gonna outrun it.
we're gonna do the following because I want people to see what they're skirting around, right? I will say that people, if you're moving along the edge of the map that I'm gonna drop you on, right? I will assume that you're like what, 15, 30 feet off the map.
Further than that.
Yeah. If we
50
were like,
feet.
No, we're
we're going.
backtracking.
Yeah.
So 60 feet off the map, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, rough about
Takes
it.
one round of full pace running
Okay.
to get there.
To get to the edge of the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That means you would just make it onto the map, and that's your full turn. With Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, then I shall do this.
Do I need to re-roll another stealth check?
Yeah, because you stopped in the meantime, so you need to roll.
We need tokens to see shit.
Yeah. I will. Give me a
She's right.
second.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm working on it. And there we go. I'm gonna put the tokens now on. So, because I didn't know how you're gonna be going, and I didn't adjust for that. Samira, Steno,
Oh boy.
and Snaga.
Okay. 22 for stealth. I'm pretty confident that I'm good.
Yeah. So, is the rest moving stealthy?
Yep.
Well, then roll me a stealth check, please. Wow, Snaga.
Wait, I thought we were staying here.
You're 60 feet off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you're still rolling
we're backing
a
up and
stealth
moving.
check.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Snaga is breathing very heavily, so if somebody wants to point out to him that he's not very quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Samir is hyperventilating as well because she is having bad flashbacks to hobgoblins.
Okay. So the casters will probably notice this.
Just in and out.
So I will allow a reroll for both Samira and Snaga for that.
Just stay calm.
Nope.
Nope.
It's worse. It's worse.
Yikes.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like
accidentally
attention
jumped-
to
yeah.
the ogre.
Samira's getting ready to do the explosion, right?
If the ogre
Yeah.
starts paying attention to the direction that they're from,
No, they're far too. They're not even in hearing
far
range.
away.
Hearing range is like 60 feet, right? They're 60 feet off the map, so
okay, fine.
it's like from the edge of the map is 81 feet, so no problem.
Yeah, they're 150 feet. That's fine. That's why I wanted them that far away.
Yeah.
So. I am scouting around. I'm on the edge of the map, but I am skirting at the very edge of what I need to be looking for the route path. And I'm specifically going this way, still checking the direction of the wind to make sure it hasn't changed in the meantime. And 22 for stealth. So
Yeah, you're stealthing past what
probably
looks to be like an old tree that was broke during a storm or something, fallen over, and it's like like vegetation has already started growing over it. So it's been a while, right?
It's been a while, yeah. Does this look like the ogre's lair, though?
I mean, lair. It's not a cave.
Temporary lair? It's sitting
It
here
looks.
for a couple of days.
There's bones next to the dead lizard thing.
Yeah. So
it
it's
looks like a
definitely been while.
hunting shelter more.
Yeah, okay.
The boulder is huge, and it's like giving basically shelter from the wind partially. It's partially not even like the tip where the ogre is actually lifting off the ground, right? So if the ogre could technically fit under that and be sheltered, and there's like moss growing over it towards the north side, right?
So, do I notice anything unusual? Anything that looks out of place? Apart from the ogre?
I mean, you've never seen a female ogre, first of all, right? She looks oddly civilized. I don't know how to describe it. Like, she's not like completely disheveled, right? The important bits are covered, right? It's like she basically looks like a very, to your sensitivities, ugly woman, oversized, massively. Yeah.
Can I see what she's dismembering?
Well, it's a giant lizard, right? It's basically a giant lizard. It's not a lizard man. She's actually quite good in like taking it apart. And
she's a hunter.
Yeah, she's a hunter, and it looks like the kill was basically, the head is smashed in, right? That was a quick death. And she's also like preparing a campfire, actually. So yeah.
Okay. Ignoring the rest of that, looking for the mushrooms that we need to find our path.
Roll me survival.
And here I was hoping you would just have them on the map.
There are mushrooms on the map, but the ogre there throws you off. Is throwing you off.
I will use my fate point to re-roll.
There we go.
There we go!
Nice! Thanks, chat.
Incidentally, the fate point was given. Oh yeah, and you have to keep the reroll, by the way. It's not advantage, it's a reroll, yeah.
The reroll's higher.
Yeah.
So it's 14 instead of an 11.
Yeah.
It probably isn't high enough, but...
You do see them, right? They give you the right direction for the next patch. Now you
check the ogre is still occupied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you have to get the others.
Do I know where the mushrooms are?
Yes, they are approximately.
On the map.
Yeah. They are. Let me see. Like here.
Great. That's fine. I'm gonna go around this tree. I'm gonna go around this tree, still stealthing all the way.
Everyone holding their breath while Fiera is doing this.
Hiding around the bushes.
You don't have the things where you can jump into clear sight, right? Re-roll me your stealth.
I'm not stealth.
Because for one brief moment you were like in full unhidden glory.
Would I know that?
Yes. You're quiet. Like the 22 applies still for the quiet, right? But for a moment there would have been like 10 feet where you're like in clear line of sight if she ever turns around, right?
In which case I misty step the distance.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. Just using up the charge.
Yep.
And find the mushrooms. find out which way they're pointing.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna move.
The next
sure
patch
that,
is in this direction, right? Approximately.
making sure that the bushes are concealing my exit from here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go and find the next batch of mushrooms.
Yeah.
And then I'm basically going to circle 60 feet off the map all the way back around to where everyone else is.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to lead them all the way back around 60 feet off the map.
Okay. Everyone,
To-
new stealth check round because now you're moving.
Yeah, Samir stands back up from a panic breath, head between knees, and tries again.
Not Steno,
And she's
Snaga.
better this time. She's calmed down a bit.
Snaga has calmed down, yeah.
Really? Really?
Cassius spooks a deer, which bolts into the direction of the ogre.
We turn the opposite way and start heading away.
Are you looking?
Well, we're 140 feet away from the ogre.
Okay.
So we are going to head southeast of where we spooked the deer.
Okay.
Cassius looks ashamed.
Fucking forest. Okay.
Okay.
You turn.
That was close.
And then retrace our steps back all the way around to the second mushroom pile.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Do we hear anything from the coming from the ogre direction?
Perception check. You don't hear anything, but I'm talking about Vera, like, because
okay.
60 feet hearing distance. If beyond 60 feet you hear, fuck all.
There you go.
Vera, you have a little barn owl landing
Where?
on a branch very close to you. And like,
Okay.
going, cuckoo!
Does that mean something?
No! He's looking at you at expecting to see if you noticed him, right?
I definitely notice him, and she'll give him a curt bow.
And
And then
he will land and turn into his green self, right? In front of everyone!
Oh shit!
I take out my rapier.
weapons
Drop
away,
into a pose.
Cassius.
What?
Weapons away.
I force
Friendly?
the
Sheath the
weapon
rapier.
down.
I'm also gonna drop you back to the forest scene. Just give me a second. Forest, activate, because you're not there anymore. And he will look at all of you. And so to repeat the description, what you see is clearly a man, but not like any man you've ever seen. His skin is bark-like. His eyes are vivid, unnatural green. He doesn't seem too bothered by Cassius, pulling the weapon. He doesn't seem too amused either. Like he compresses his wooden lips into a wooden expression.
Bad DM.
Yeah.
No, after Fiora said it, he's like hesitantly puts it back in the sheath, but he has his, he's ready.
He like bows his head and is like, I am Ospion. I am no foe of any of you, unless you will it.
Well, for one art, I thank you for your help.
He bows his
What are
head.
we... Help? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
During the hobgoblin fight.
he helped.
Yeah. A lot. Very much.
Yeah.
Um,
Thanks, I guess.
hello, sir.
Ospion. That is
Viera-
what you can call
Viera
me.
just has
Ospion?
a smile on her face.
Okay. I'm Steno. A pleasure to meet you.
He leans towards Viera and kind of leans a bit down because he's really tall, right? He's taller than you. He's like approximately a bit like an inch or two taller than Steno, right?
Everybody's taller than me.
Yeah, but like I mean, he's even taller than Steno, right? He's like a
Yeah.
very.
He's a foot taller than I am.
He's a like young tree height.
Haha.
Yeah. Anyway, so he leans down and says, "If you're heading and following the trail, you might want to reconsider. Certain things that look ugly may be of use ahead." Not everything that looks ugly in nature is so.
A wise lesson, thank you.
It is the last time we see each other. I cannot follow you where you're going. It is not my charge.
What is your charge?
The balance of these forests. They're old. They're important. Things have happened in them across time. But where you're going is not under my influence. And I cannot follow you. But she can. And with that, he turns into an owl and flies away. Cuckoo!
That was the worst
What?
owl impersonation ever.
Oh, shut up!
Cuckoo! It sounded like the owl was going cuckoo.
Yeah, cuckoo!
Cool.
Cuckoo! 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 Cuckoo!
Okay.
What was that all about?
Ah,
A wise lesson. That's what that was about.
yeah.
The ogre will be able to help us.
We're gonna trust this guy?
Yes, because without them, I would not be standing here today.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I think I missed that, but I was.
Yeah.
I
You
think you
were
did too.
fighting bit away.
Yeah, we were
So you didn't
busy.
catch.
He healed Snaga.
And
Oh.
he brought her back.
He's a heal. Suddenly, Steno looks very disappointed.
What is he?
He's a dryad, I suspect.
Try.
I thought you said Dryad were like hot women.
For the most part, they are. Male dryads are a legend unto themselves.
And he just flew away.
Are you alright?
just like the stories. I just...
Unlike the stories, he's fleeting. With business to do. What? I'm terrible with wordplay. What did he mean?
Well, the ogre will probably be able to help us.
I'm not gonna convince the ogre to do something. This is
Should
Be
we all go
sure,
back?
it's a once in a lifetime opportunity, Cass.
yeah.
What's wrong with talking to an ogre?
I suspect we'll be able to barter or trade to convince it to help us, potentially.
What do we have to offer?
The
Food.
deer?
What do ogres like?
Meat.
Great.
Preferably city boys.
Mm.
Fiera gives him a wink and then just starts heading off in the direction of the ogre.
Okay. Okay,
just
we're doing
follow.
this. We're doing this. Oh my god. And she starts breathing.
You guys are
Deep
fucking
breaths,
crazy.
Samira.
Who approaches first?
I will, and I'm going to make no surprise of the fact that I am approaching knowing the ogre is there.
Okay, so you're very obviously approaching.
I am very obviously approaching, and I will call out, hello.
And she
hello.
basically whirls around and
Greetings.
huffs and looks around, expecting more people.
I show up. Hello. I just wave friendly.
I'll wait for all of my companions to be present.
Yeah, it eventually happens.
She seems to tense more and more, right?
It's okay. We mean you no harm.
No harm.
No harm. I was told you could help us. We have
With
things to
what?
offer. We seek a tower in the forest.
She squints. What tower?
A tower that mysteriously appears.
Don't know tower.
Okay.
Not sharing food.
Not sharing food.
My lizard.
We don't need your food. Your lizard. Would you like help with the campfire?
She kind of steps aside and it's going already.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
The tower's pretty big.
Can I, off the top of my head, recall what Snaga said? Past the vines, through the winding innards of the serpent.
Yeah, I mean, hanging vines is the next thing. The mushrooms lead you to the hanging vines.
Yeah. So the next thing I'll say is that we're looking to follow the mushrooms, and I'll point past her to the hanging vines. Do you know where these hanging vines
She
are?
spits on the ground. Bad place. Oh. Bad place. Living forest.
Why is it a bad place?
Living forest. Hanging vines. Living trees. Living branches. Bad place.
So you don't go there?
I go. It's my home. Bad place for you. I don't care. I'm big. The trees don't bother me. Or I will smash them, and they know.
Could you lead us through the bad place so that the trees
What
don't
do you
bother
offer?
us either? What do you need? Do you need food? Do you know of the cave beyond the hanging vines that are like the innards of a serpent and lead you up to another place?
There's caves. There's one cave with hanging vines. There's other caves with hanging vines. Hanging vines are everywhere in that part.
Snaga, Viera holds up her fingers. Recite the part about going through the hanging vines to see if the description helps her.
You're holding up the fingers, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me open up my notes again. So he goes like, again, pointing one finger, two finger, like obviously going through the whole thing from scratch, right? And then goes like, toss the vines, a living beast, and they will reveal the path. And follow it, eyes closed, until the light leaves your eyes, and only then do open them to see the path in the darkness. And then the trail will lead you to the Nightmare Hollow. And then the ogre grunts.
Recognition, I assume. Insight check if I need to.
Yeah, no, it's obvious. She nods.
She understands.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's big cavern, says the ogre.
If you can lead us there, we'll give you something that you want. We have a deer for food.
You will have to lead. I know of it. I don't know how to go exactly to it. I pass it occasionally, sometimes random. I don't pay attention to all kinds of places.
If we lead you there, can you get us past the hanging vines?
Do you have a living creature? Hanging vines like animals. They hunt by things going through, and they wrap around and yank it up, and this is why they're hanging vines.
Okay, well we have
She explained it to you like you're a retard, by the way.
That's fine, I let her.
Yeah. Alright. You give me prey.
What sort?
Lizard. Not this. I don't
Not
eat
this.
things that talk.
Wise choice. I will hunt you some lizard.
Talking things taste bad.
Yes, they do.
You hunt first, then we go.
Sure. It's a
Grishok don't trust the small walking kind. Walking and talking. You hunt my kind.
I do not hunt your kind at all.
Others like you hunt my kind.
Others like me. Viera does not hunt Grishok.
Grishok Steeljaw, and she nods. And puts her,
Viera.
thrusts her lower jaw out.
Sounds like a well-earned name.
Yes, I have jaws of steel. And she pounds her chest.
What time of day is it?
It's still I mean, again, if you keep going, you don't know how far it is. You still have some travel in you, right?
Oh, does that mean we could hang out with Grishuk?
Yeah.
Oh, yes! So, Steno...
Say thank you to Chris.
Steno turns to Viera. Should we wait here while you go hunt?
Can do, yep. Are you guys going to be happy to wait here?
I would love to... She turns to Grishuk. If that's okay with you.
Okay? What is okay? What is okay?
Do you like
have a deal?
our presence?
We have a deal.
Do we have a deal?
We have a deal. That's the more important part. At which point Vieira will unshoulder her pack and leave it with the others, and then head off to hunt lizard.
Awesome. Survival check, blast.
So many survival checks.
With the hunt, by the way, it's actually wiser to spend the night next to the boulder.
Yep. Okay. You've taken us off the map, though. So.
No need to put you back to the map.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, so Stano's very interested in learning about Grishik's steel jaw. She'll say, "My jaw is weak, like bone. How did yours get so strong?"
Fight and punch and beat. And be stronger than the others. And beat the males.
Like this?
And make them submit.
Yes! Wait, what?
If you want to have a strong mate, you have to show him that you're strong too. So you take him and you punch him real good. Dating advice from an ogre.
Cassius's eyes are like wide. He's like.
Calmly putting my hand on Stano's shoulder, like shaking my head.
What? I'm making conversation.
Well, maybe not for you tiny two-legged things.
Sadly, our potential mates are a bit weaker and don't stand a chance.
Yeah, this is why my mates eat you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't. I prefer things that don't talk. Again, it tastes better.
Oh. Would you prefer we not talk? Or...
Then I would eat you.
Okay,
Steno...
let's keep talking. What?
Okay.
There were like two people like clamping her mouth shut, like, stop talking, Steno.
Cassius is just gonna make the fire.
Yeah, Sano is completely oblivious to like making
Snaga is like super quiet because he's still like he sees the dismembered lizard and like, you know, he's very happy that she doesn't eat. He's occasionally saying, "All right, all right."
He's just talking.
All right, all right.
Here,
If she ever so much looks at him, she goes like, "All right."
Yes, Snaga, you can talk to me.
All right.
Let's chat.
All right. Looks back to her. All right. And Grishik like nods. All right. But yeah, Viera, you do find no problem.
I have a lizard and bring it back.
It's a good specimen, right? So she now has two lizards. She's very happy with that.
Good.
The first one is already like spit roasting. She like takes it off you and then like, you know, carves it up expertly as well. In the meantime, she like rips off a leg and offers you a leg of the other lizard.
No, it's fine. We have our own food. Thank you, though.
All right. And Sai goes, all right.
Oh man, it's like cannibalism. Oh no.
It is for Snaga.
Well, Snaga's not eating that.
That's good.
Yep.
So yeah, you spend the night. I will skip over this because, you know, there's nothing is coming close to this fucking ogre. Like, the animal life can smell it,
exactly.
right? It's like, you are the safest that you have been in a while in this forest, right? You're fine. She will kind of reluctantly eventually go to sleep, right? She clearly doesn't quite trust you, right? And you can also imagine why. It's like, no wonder, right? But like, yeah, the next morning comes. Let me fast forward. It's the
No need to
19th.
make perception checks.
Yep,
No.
the 19th.
Again, you can make them, but there's nothing, dramatic there.
No, it's fine.
And you get up in the morning, and you continue. And again, the mushroom path, and I will now uncover it actually, because I had a secondary map the entire time. Like how meandering it actually was, right?
And how deep into the Hulak forest we are going.
Yeah.
Right?
So
Yeah, the
basically, you met the ogre approximately here,
Okay.
right? So
Yeah.
it's still meandering further on. Around here, and this is something that Snaga's map doesn't show. The trees start changing.
Okay.
They, at first glance, look very similar to the previous trees, but you notice that the movement they have is not moving with the wind.
Yeah.
And there's vines hanging from them. The more deeper you go,
These hangman's trees.
you kind of know it's either awakened trees or hangman's trees. You're not really sure, but basically Grishok is taking the lead, and as soon as one of them, like as much as kind of like twitches towards her, she goes like, and they go, it twitches back, and it's like So basically, she's like used to like muscling her way through this part of the forest. So like she basically goes like like
She's my hero.
Yeah.
Intimidating all the trees.
Yeah.
Intimidating the trees.
Yeah, she's intimidating her way through, right? Even in
Or is
parts.
she like a less PC kosher one? She's intimidating all the wood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you keep following the mushrooms, right? She basically lets you check, and then she, like, while you're checking, keeps intimidating the forest for you. So it's like, it's not the most quiet journey through the forest that she ever had.
Doesn't need to be, because anything is gonna be like, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with Noga. Jeez.
Yeah. But eventually, you get to a spot, and the moment you see it, you know you found where you're supposed to go. Activate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yikes.
It's an overgrown entrance, and basically these types of vines you have seen on multiple trees. They have very thick red thorns, and even Grishok will like kind of like frown at them because it's not the kind of vine that she can intimidate. They don't react to the right.
Yeah.
And she calls them the red news hanging vines.
How big are they, top to bottom, scale wise?
This is a good. They're hanging a good 10-15 feet. The entrance of the cave is like about 15 feet high. It, unlike the picture, they're actually thick. They're super thick, right?
There's no holes through.
There's no holes through. Yeah. They are not moving right now. Right, but there's also no like ducking around it. They have blocked off the entrance, right?
Yeah.
And actually, you can only with your passive perception, you see that there is probably a cave behind, but they're so thick you can't see it. Like the rest of you just sees a curtain of vines against a cliff, basically. And Grisha goes like, "That it."
Thank you very much.
She shrugs, turns around, goes, "Ha!" and then hers her way out of there.
Bye, Grisha.
Ha! 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 Ha!
I don't think I like this forest very much.
There's a reason it's untamed. And Vera will pull the deer off of the mule.
Before we proceed, we needed to keep our eyes closed in there, right?
Oh.
Yes. So, Snaga, we need to keep our eyes closed until the light leaves our eyes.
And you actually in a
And
part of this part of the forest where actually there's a breakage in the trees enough to have like beams of light coming through, right?
Mhm.
It's actually quite bright here at the moment.
Does the mule need to have the eyes closed?
You don't know.
No,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
asking
it's
the
more a
group.
measurement of, it's a measurement of how far you need to walk.
Oh.
So we're all gonna get ready to move through once the deer gets wrapped up in the vines.
Okay.
And Vieira is kind of talking very softly, very calming to the deer as well. And before we go through, we're all gonna look up at the light.
Steno would also grab. Is there any sticks, like long twigs nearby, like a branch or broken
If you
branch or
want to
anything
get
like
close to a tree, yes.
No.
Do we see her moving towards the tree?
that? No.
Oh,
Just
okay.
like on the ground, like something I can pick up.
I mean, sure, small sticks.
I meant
Okay,
maybe
like how small? Like, are we talking like 2 inches or like 2 feet?
I mean, like, depends.
No walking sticks.
No walking sticks.
Ah, okay. Shoot. All right.
I maybe don't pick up the sticks. They might come alive in your hands. Fucking
Well,
forest.
I just don't want to trip on anything.
By the way, you're still close enough for the branches if they would start reaching to reach you and they're starting to lean again. So you're
Let's
running
go.
out of time.
I
Let's
start
go.
to shout
Let's
at the
go.
trees, like, fuck off! Imitating.
Okay.
Give me your best intimidation check here.
Yes.
Roll.
Do it. Oh
Let's
no.
move quicker.
Yep.
Snaga,
Let's move.
what's the bit about letting the light leave your eyes?
He's like hands.
Quickly, she holds her fingers up.
And like he like stops and then basically he has to like repeat it 3 times because he's panicking. But he says,
Useless
toss the
shouting
vines a
from you.
living beast and they will reveal the path. Follow it eyes closed until the light leaves your eyes and only then do open them to see the path in the darkness.
I think
Okay.
that's pretty clear on the eyes closed.
That's pretty clear. And she will unloose the deer's feet, form a semicircle
Mm-hmm.
so that the deer runs for the cave, not us.
Should we hold each other like a chain, so we don't
Yeah.
trip, get lost
Yeah,
from
yeah,
each
Just
other?
grab onto Cassie's hand.
Yeah. Grab Samira's
Okay.
hand.
You grab a hands and Viviera in the middle somewhere with the deer, ready to. Snaga
And
will
I'm
be
gonna
one of the ends holding onto the donkey, the mule.
I'm gonna whistle. And
I'm
you know
holding
what
onto the
that's
mule.
for, Shinny.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't think we have much time when I release this deer, so be quick.
You
Let's go.
hear super loud like behind you, like crack, boom. You hear
go.
Don't worry,
whipping
it's fine.
noises behind you, like branches snapping, like whip, It's getting closer.
Let's go. We need to go. What is
You
that?
letting go of the deer?
Yeah.
It bolts, and it's like one of those stupid bolts where the animal is so panicked it's like just bouncing away from you and like basically face first runs into the vines, and the next thing you know they suddenly come alive, wrapping themselves lightning fast around the animal and pulling it up, and as they pull it up they lift like a curtain and opening up this dark hole of a cave behind it. The rest of you haven't seen the cave until now.
Run!
Yeah.
And you
running towards
pulled
it.
through as you hear the sickening, squelching, crunching sound of the deer above you. Blood dripping down on you as you like push through.
Like a blood shower.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah.
Fuck. Oh.
And then right behind you, you hear roar. And
Yeah,
a
there's
giant
the green
bear runs into the cave
no.
after you.
Oh
Whoa.
fuck.
Oh shit.
And Viera walks in behind the bear. Closes her eyes and starts walking until the light leaves her eyes.
The fuck is going on here?
The bear's
She
following
very
her, by the
high-pitched
way.
screeches.
Oh, I think I know. So,
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
with
giant
Daisy chasing
fuck of
after.
bear, a black bear, following Viera into the cave.
Yeah, with Daisy chaining after. We're all
Yeah.
linked.
I don't know,
Yeah,
I linked
Yep.
with Cassius.
Mhm.
yeah, linked
And
with
Healing
Cassius as
with
well,
Severe.
and I have the the donkey. Yeah.
Okay. So it takes it doesn't actually take long for your eyes to like adjust from the initial, like, you know how you ran in from the bright light and you had still like those like dots that you would see in the complete darkness even behind your eyelids, and eventually that fades and you have like complete pitch darkness, and when you think that it's like there's no fucking way you would see anything, you open your eyes and there's this like trail of what looks to be very faintly glowing moss along the bottom and some of the cavern walls. It's not enough, like, for you guys who are not really good with night vision, it's not enough for you to see beyond like 15 feet, but it's way more than you would see normally in pitch complete darkness. Um, for the people who have dark vision, this counts as dim light, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, this illuminates the path ahead of you, no problem.
Okay. I'll be starting to lead on our little 3-person daisy chain.
Fluorescent moss, bioluminescent moss. So yeah,
Cool.
Why is
And
there
we still
a
see.
bear
And we.
with us?
Yeah, what
by
the
the way,
fuck?
any louder noise is echoing in the cavern.
Yeah, I'm whispers shouting, like, you know that panicked whisper shout.
Where's Snaga, first of all?
Snaga is behind with the at the end with the mule.
Okay.
He's keeping a distance from the brown bear, from the black
Yeah.
bear. It's a,
Hell
it's a
of a
big
distance
fuck
from the
of
black
bear.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Shh. Shh. I'm gonna move ahead with the bear. You guys follow. Samira, you can see the trail. Good.
What the
And
fuck's
then
happening?
me and the bear are gonna move ahead and stealth, and then continue following the trail ahead.
Snaga will actually make sure that somebody else is leading the mule. And
I'll take it.
if you do calm him down enough, he wants actually to take lead with Viera. At this
Come
point.
ahead. Yeah, come ahead, Snaga.
He's like eyeing the bear.
Bear won't hurt you at all. She's a good bear. Her name's Berry.
Where did Viera get a bear?
From the forest. Where else do you get a bear from?
That makes sense.
What?
All right,
The
let's go.
bears?
Mm,
Just let it happen.
mm.
The bear grunts and goes after them.
So, moving stealthily ahead.
What
Okay.
the fuck is wrong with this place?
Oh
Why is there a bear?
no! You can't. At least you can't see all of it. What? So big.
Yeah, it's a big butt in front of you. Mind you, it's medium size, so it's not on the top
Yeah.
end of medium, right?
It's also sneaking.
Yeah, it's a sneak. Yeah, it's like crouching low to the ground, and you like see this butt wiggling. It's a sneaky bear.
Guess is
Oh my
just
God.
completely stunned. It's good that he's in the middle because otherwise he would just be standing still.
You also realize
It's
that
like-
this thing has probably been following you for quite a while.
I think now we know.
It's not such a good sneaker though.
It's grunting. It doesn't like the cave, right? I mean,
Probably didn't like the vines either. I don't blame
no. But anyway, you keep going, and like Snaga, and now you remember, like, you know, because you don't remember word for, but as you get there, you do remember what Snaga told you originally, and he repeats it kind of under his breath. You get to a part where the trail splits off into two separate caverns, right?
Yeah.
And it's like a kind of like a bigger cavern that opens up and then has two different trails. And Snarkle will repeat, this trail will lead you to the Nightmare Hollow. When the trail splits into two, plug your ears. Take the left, two to the right, and you will know you are getting close when the cavern walls become warm. Here you will find a snake. Climb its winding innards all the way to its head and exit its mouth.
Okay.
So it's
Okay,
left,
follow it. We
and
begin
then
following
two
those
to the
directions.
right. Okay, as you go left, like Snaga, like basically removes cloth, like small cloth pieces that you see he has prepared at some point before departing, and stuffs them into his like little ear holes underneath the, you know, the hat.
Good idea.
Well,
Okay. Link your elbows. We can plug our ears then, and still hold on to each other.
that's okay.
Why don't you just tie each other together with rope?
Because if we need to punch something, then that would
Good.
be bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I just do what Samir suggested.
Block our ears and continue on.
So yeah, you go to the left. Then you find another, you know, after a while, you're kind of losing track how long you're moving here because you have no daylight, right?
Yeah.
You take the second split is like to the right, yeah. And
And
as
start
you
looking
keep
for the
going
serpent
forward,
path.
yeah, as you get like deeper and deeper, you start noticing, especially because you've been coming out from the like 0 degrees forest, it's getting warm in here. Too warm for your winter clothing, right?
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm gonna keep going.
And then you step out into what looks to be a giant cylindrical cavern, cylindrical towards the upwards. And you can barely see because it's big, right? It's beyond your field of like vision. There's a path that irregular. It looks like it's maybe been carved a very long time ago, like I mean thousands of years ago, and hasn't been maintained since then. It's like a corkscrew path going upwards, and like from this perspective, it kind of looks like the tail end of a snake, right? A tail.
Yeah.
Winding its side like along the side of the.
Is there any tracks of anything heading in this direction? Other people?
In
Signs
the
of anything?
do me a survival check.
If it's humanoids, I get advantage.
Yeah,
so
it's humanoids.
20. I know how many and when and where and why.
About a month ago.
Okay.
7.
Yeah, okay.
You would say predominantly male. Boots, like, you know. The moss has grown over it in the meantime. A good it started recovering from it, but you can still.
But there's still tracks.
Yeah.
Okay. We are trailing someone by about a month. 7 people, roughly. At which point we will start heading up the snake.
Well,
at this point,
presumably to the top.
I will take up the rear. How are we going to get the donkey up there?
there's enough.
It's a cylindrical.
It's a wide
donkey's
path.
gonna-
Yeah.
It's a mule. so it's
Yeah.
good with
Okay.
mountainous terrain.
Mule.
You just have to lead it. This mule is,
Yeah.
by the way, the calmest fucking mule you ever had ever. Right? It wasn't even bothered by the fucking ogre. Wasn't bothered by the vines. Wasn't bothered by the dying deer. It's like it's the chillest thing ever.
The bear storming in afterwards.
No, this donkey. You could put it in a fucking hurricane. It would be like, yeah, whatever. Like Vieira specifically. No, like Vieira
Yeah.
specifically
Eeyore.
picked a mule that's super fucking chill, right?
This guy's like Eeyore.
Yeah,
In
basically.
reality, he's just blind and deaf, so he doesn't see or hear anything around.
He's just there. He's just existing.
It's the mule of zero fucks given.
It is.
Nice.
Wicked.
Okay, you make your way up. It takes a
Presumably
while.
We're going to exit the cave back into winter again, so not bothering.
As you're getting higher up, the warmth seems to dissipate, right? Somewhat, not entirely. It's not freezing cold, right? It is still unnaturally warm, and there is a slight scent of rotten eggs.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like immediate and like, but there it is like in the background, right? And eventually you step out through the top. It leads into a short cavern, and you can see already light coming from that side. So, like as you step out first, like you're first blinded, because you were basically in pitch darkness for hours, right? And then you step out, and it's this like moment of like adjusting to the daylight again. And what you see once your eyes are adjusted, just give me a second. Is this. So basically, there's an opening. You're in the middle of what looks, from your perspective, to be a clearing inside of like a bowl, almost. See, this is a still volcano, where the inside has grown over with plants, collapsed and grown over. And you're like in it,
So
and you're looking
cool.
up through the chute, basically the main where it like erupted a long time ago. This has been dormant for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Yeah. There's still like vents and stuff. Like this is why you had the warmth downstairs, right? And the faint smell of sulfur. And maybe it will erupt one day. Who knows? But yeah, the only daylight that comes in is from directly above you, right? You could tell from the sunshine, approximately you're about maybe half an hour away. Not even, sorry. Recalculating in my head? No, as you stand there, as you stand there, the sun comes over in that moment. And then hits basically like this like beam of light from above. And as it shines down, there's a flicker in the air in front of you. And in front of you...
Get your sketchbook out, Snaga.
See-through! It's almost like a mirage. You can see the outlines of a tower.
Huh.
Well, that's uncanny.
Last leg.
Well, actually, fuck.
It is exactly noon right now, by the way.
Well, we made it.
Not yet.
Oh,
Almost.
somewhat there.
Well, Vieira
it's
knows
time-
that there is still a last part to the instructions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there is.
Stano starts walking towards the
Stop.
opening. What?
think a place like this isn't guarded?
It might be.
And Snaga says like,
It likely
but you may
is.
enter in the midst of the day if you bow to the clay.
Out to the clay.
Mhm.
And as the sun is shining, by the way, the tower seems to grow more and more like firm and here, proper.
Less opaque.
Yeah.
Out to the clay.
So where is the clay?
How you want to
I
find
mean,
out?
my brain is already fried from today, so don't ask me.
Clay is underneath the earth. It's,
Excuse me, are we ignoring the fuck off bear?
Apparently so, yes.
Berry? What's wrong with Berry? She's been
Uh,
trailing us for days.
Is this...
Can I so I approach Vieira and I say, may I? And I lower myself a little bit, like with my hand, kind of like palm up.
You can feed her. If you want.
Careful, careful.
Okay.
Is she your bear?
Mm.
No, of
I like
course
go
not.
digging through Cassius's pack for a little bit of fish.
I would never claim ownership of something. Certainly not. a
Cassius
living
doesn't have that dry fish anymore.
The
That's been...
fish is long
yeah.
gone. It's
creature.
long
Fish
gone.
alone.
Oh yeah.
But
Oopsies.
Zeno is still rummaging for Cassius's pack at the moment, by the way.
Excuse me,
Where'd the fish go?
not here. Get your own fucking fish.
Okay, fine.
When?
Shortly after we entered the Hulak.
The first time?
Let's just say I was evening the odds when it came to the orcs in case they tried anything.
Oh my god. Why didn't you
Huh.
say anything? It's been days.
It's
There
been
was a
days.
bear trailing us.
There's been a bear trailing us for days.
And her name is Barry.
Berry. She likes
Okay.
them, you see.
Oh
And Vieira will hold out her hand, and you're not quite sure where from, but she's holding a hand full of berries.
Huh.
What else are you gonna pull out of your sleeve?
I'm allowed to keep a few tricks of my own. Cassius has his after all.
Ah.
And I recommend you all eat a berry. Just one.
It's gonna single berry gonna do.
Oh my god.
Steno eats a berry.
More than all the food in your bag, Cassius.
Whatever.
Zeno,
Just
you're
give it
full.
here. I am done for today.
You're like,
I
it's
don't
like
wanna
you've
think
eaten a full meal. You're like, say that. This berry is like really nice.
Wow, this. I don't feel hungry.
You feel even a bit refreshed. Like if you were hurt, you would have healed by 1 hit point.
Wow, this is really good. What's your recipe?
Oh my god. Fucking.
Well, you could make a blueberry muffin with just a single blueberry in it.
So what happens if you eat more?
Well,
I imagine
maybe
you probably feel overfull and uncomfortable, but apart from that, not too much.
something to
Gonna-
test later.
Take the berry, eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Snaga is slowly edging towards the tower. While you're distracted.
Snaga.
Anyone else have a
Wait.
Distracted.
I'm gonna
Snaga.
roll stealth.
Got a
Vieira.
pass of 18.
Yeah, Vieira will notice.
Snaga, there's a berry here with your name on it.
Snaga doesn't like
Yeah.
berries.
You will eat it all the same.
He comes back, bows his head. He looks sad.
It'll keep you fed for the next day.
He pops it and hum.
And then she turns his hand over and puts the rest of the berries, all but one, in his hand. So he's got 4 berries.
Mm-hmm.
1 a day will keep you fed. That's for the journey back.
They last only for 24 hours, Chris.
They do, but he's got 1 for tomorrow.
Okay. He will be very disappointed when they suddenly vanish.
He will.
Remember to give one to Grishak.
Well,
Well,
Snaga like
maybe
just
not go that
stares
way.
at you blankly.
you wanted to draw
What?
the tower, Snaga?
But Snaga wants to draw the tower with you.
Well, we're standing here.
No, you have to stand in front. Snaga doesn't draw well out of the head.
Okay.
He like
Let's
sits
not?
down and
investigate.
starts rummaging for his drawing supplies.
Why not?
Let's
Let's make a
investigate.
portrait.
While
Um,
Snaga.
The day's already absurd enough.
So may I? An idea just popped into my head as a PC, but I don't know if Steno would have the same idea. I'm thinking like from the stories, you have people who were made of taken from the earth and formed from clay. So
Roll me a
I'm thinking,
history
like-
check.
okay, history.
You have no
Whoa.
idea.
Rep.
Oh, no, not a story I've heard.
Nope. If you were a war wizard, you might know about it.
Oh, dang it!
Should have read
Burn.
more of those War Wizard books.
Yep.
Hindsight is
I
2020.
I didn't get a very far in with that
Well,
education.
anyway, are you
Is there
walking
a
closer?
No, is there a rock on the right-hand side of the tower?
That's a rock, yeah.
Does it look like clay?
No, that looks like a grown over rock.
Rock.
It's cliff, yeah. It's
Is there any-
dark stone, black,
Okay.
grown over.
Is there any sign of any clay?
Roll me an investigation check or survival.
I know which I'm gonna pick. Even then, it's terrible.
But I mean, it's kind of very mossy, overgrown here. You would have to dig underneath, right?
Okay. No, I'm just. Can I? Is there anything clay-like on the tower?
No,
Or
the
around
tower
the
looks to
tower?
be made of stone and mortar, right?
What
Very.
about the cave exit?
The cave exit, as you turn around, has two. How do you call the hanging stalactites?
Stalactites.
Yeah,
Stalactite. Yeah.
but it also has stalagmites. Like, but they're built in a way where like, oh fuck, that looks like a snake mouth with teeth.
Oh, so we have to walk backwards.
No, you exited out of the snake's mouth, like
Yeah.
Snaga described.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I mean, we can kind of stand like not so close to it. Have the tower.
No,
like,
you
in the
have to
background.
stand in front of the entrance so Snaga can draw.
But we can also like he can have the tower in the background, and we don't stand next to the scary tower.
Snaga is not that good. You have to stand there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you will be blocky people, because Snaga is bad at drawing people.
Hmm.
I'm
Okay.
gonna get Barry to come with me and head towards the entrance to the tower.
Well,
Stopping about 30 feet away.
That's about
Let
that
something happen.
where you can hear a grumble.
mhm.
As there's a shift in front of the entrance, right?
The
And then
boughs
the
instantly-
ground rises, and this comes out.
Ah, I knew it.
It's made out of clay. Yeah.
Oh, Steno didn't, but oh,
Snaga, along with Viera, like, basically the moment it starts rising, he like face plants into the ground where he's sitting.
Yep. The air is bowing enough to bow, but also able to ready her weapons if needed.
Samira is face palming and coincidentally bowing that way.
Yeah.
so Steno just goes ahead and gives like one of those half bows, but like keeping eyes kind of like at the foot level.
Cassius does a bow and he tries to do like a little flourish, but he is like super distracted, and it comes off really weirdly.
Yeah. It stares at you with this, like, it's weird. It doesn't have eyes, right? It has like indentations where the eyes would be. There's like a face, right? And then it just like puts his hands towards the ground and just stands there, and it's fine. Doesn't move. It relaxes.
Okay.
Sana walks forward.
What is my life? Oh.
It's exciting.
So, you're all walking forward?
Mm-hmm.
Reluctantly, yes.
Yeah, I am, for sure.
Well, it doesn't move anymore. The bowing apparently did the trick. It just stands there. And you like... Eventually Snaga like lifts its head and is like, stand next to it so I can draw you all.
Okay. Steno stands right next to it.
Oh my god. Zeno, why are you doing this to me?
I put myself between you and the Clayman, the Clay Guardian.
I'll walk up and stand near it enough. And then Barry will walk around behind us and sit down.
I'll go up next to Steno and just do a firm clasp on the hand. Don't.
It has been perfectly supplicated.
For now.
You are going to be the death of me.
Stand next to Viera, as far away from the cover.
Wise choice.
Well, this is where we're gonna end the session.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What a wild ride. Oh my god.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But
you
hey,
were
we
right.
dodged combat.
Your predictions were right. Oh, that was so good.
Oh man. You fucking
So good.
speed running through this forest. Jesus Christ.
No, you were anything but speed running through this fucking forest.
It's true. The first part we were like super slow, but then it was like, oh, all these landmarks? Come on. Ogre? Yeah. Hanging vines? Yeah. Deer in it. Bam. Go. Bear? Sure. No
Hey,
problem.
the ogre probably saved us a whole bunch of time. So
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Gonna have to-
without the ogre,
yeah,
without
that
the
would've been a
ogre, and
nasty
again
combat
without a
through
certain friendliness towards a certain barn owl, you would have probably had to fight your way through the trees.
yeah,
Yeah.
that would not have been pleasant.
Nope.
Mm-mm. Oh my god. This was a session. Fuck.
Jeez.
And it was awakened trees, not hanging man trees. But still
That's
nasty.
why they were flinching back, because they're like, "Oh no, we've seen her smash us before. Better not."
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah. Anyway, if you could head over to the office.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everyone, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this episode. They finally made it to the tower. We're there! Finally! That means next time we're about the trial in the tower. So what that entails, we shall see. Tune in next time. More planning for it on Friday. So yeah. You see me as usual on Wednesday unless I have a really bad pain day. And if not, on Friday for sure. Thank you for watching, everyone. Love you big. And I'm gonna head out now. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed. Enjoy!